Do you ever feel like a paper blank? No, kidding. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's so good to see everyone. How are we doing? Congratulations, some random teen, for being the first to arrive. Welcome in, Onion, with your mediocre stack check. Ninka, it's lovely to see you. Ray, it has been a while. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Pink Puff, it's great to see you. You're on your lunch break. Well, unfortunately, you'll probably have to go back to work, but thanks for stopping by. Coco, welcome in. Good stack check. Grace with the even better stack check. If you're not following Grace, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Wonderful person. You should go check them out. Yes, Onion, thank you for the shout out. Hey, ya Coco. Bagels and berries, hello. Oh, that's probably the 7TV emote, huh? Oh, and Sneakers is coming in right away. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I tried to pick a volume where it would be legible, because I feel like it's been really quiet lately. But if it's overpowering me, I'll turn it down. Okay. Sounds alright to me, Tonya. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much. Not loud enough, I can still hear your voice. Baby Sneakers. Oh, you have been gone for a while, right? This is sneaky. Music volume's good. Thanks, Gay. Alright. Why don't we... I was going to say, why don't we get started? But, Bagel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... Is it Lucia? Lucia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and ad-free viewing. Bagels, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so awesome. Let me pet Sneaky. It should be allowed. It's got a little cooldown on it. Not too far, though. Oh, you got a gift sub from Tofu, so you're paying it forward. That's so cool. Try petting Sneaky again, Ray. It should be off cooldown by now. Eathead, early gang, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Love supporting community, great streamer. Aw, thank you so much. Thanks, Gay. I could be talking to almost anyone in chat. No. Truly iconic. All right. So, I don't know. Do we have a quest right now? Oh, we have the danger in the deep quest. That's right. Okay, trying to remember what we were doing. I think we've got some fish to collect today. Maybe not, actually. It looks pretty done. Got 50 wood from Robin. We'd like to see our blue slime eggs. 2 of them's pretty decent. Oh my gosh, Bagels, thank you for gifting another sub, this time to Grace. Grace, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Bagels, thank you for gifting 2 subs today. That's so awesome of you. I will keep this wood. I surprisingly do not have that much wood. Yes, the next audit will be at the end of year 40. My plan was to get it done by the end of summer, IRL. We'll see how that goes. I don't think I've really slowed down in terms of this challenge, at least, so should be achievable. Bagels, oh my gosh! Bagels, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ray. Ray, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Bagels, okay, now I'm good. Bagels, thank you so much for gifting the subs. That's so nice of you. Also, is it just me or does Twitch get really confused whenever you change time zone? I've never changed time zone, so... It says my stream's been going for 6 hours? That's interesting. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch is just getting confused. This is on mobile. Mobile typically has issues like that, I feel like. More so than anywhere else. Vicky, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a lovely day so far today. I got plenty of sleep and yet I'm still tired. That's my summer in a nutshell. Bagels is awesome. You know, make sure everyone thanks Bagels for your sub if you got one. We need a sneaky emote. I mean, I'm not gonna make Onion redo all the emotes just to include Sneaky. Sneaky's there, he's just too small to see because he's too cute. Luca, welcome in. It's good to see ya. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We are collecting row. All right, it is a Thursday, so we're gonna go ahead and grab our magic rock candy, and then probably just go kill spiders today. I think that is our ideal thing to do today. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think we're just gonna kill as many spiders as we can. We should check how we're doing on that front. We have a stack in there. That's our stack to keep, though. We're not even 2 chests full yet. It's a long road we wind to get those void ghost pendants. Yeah, we keep that. I don't remember where the monster floor was. There might be one on like 61. I'll check. The cool thing about monster floors in the mines is they always appear. Let's just go through all of them. See if we find one. Oh, we had one here last time, didn't we? Maybe it was 2 times ago, though. Here it is. Okay, it's 57 now. We might have to get more ladders. Okay, no point to this. Let's properly put this on and go from the beginning here. 57. So we go to 55. Drop 2. Kill them all. Okay. The main thing I learned from yesterday is don't die. Failed that one immediately. The main thing I learned from last stream was don't kill all the spiders. It's not worth it. That was a mistake, though. How early in the day are we? You've never seen an infested floor of those spiders? They're very useful. Well, we were done with cakes anyways. My cakes! Alright. Never seen it. Yeah, the spiders are technically not spiders, actually. They only have 6 legs. But yeah, they are a bit spooky, aren't they? Hey Crypto, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. My health was here! It just instantly dropped twice! This is, Hey, Leah's here! Wait, what? Leah? You were gone for so long, it's been 0 time passing. Okay, maybe, Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. It's so crazy that we just started now instead of 5 minutes ago. You can't disappoint Leah like that. I know, it was so sad. Welcome in, Sick Influenza, by the way. Let's try not to do that again this time. While I'm here, this is easier. Whoops. Really? Okay, this was unrelated to that, but my mouse's wheel is starting to stick a little bit. I don't know if it's because of the controller or what, but it's starting to stick a little bit. It's gonna be annoying. 1, 2, 3. Whew, thank you for the bless RNG. Let's try that again without all the dying this time. Might work better if we don't die a lot this time. We got 50 wood again. I guess that's nice. We know where the monster floor is now too, so we can use left ladders trying to find it. Yeah. This is what happens if I haven't played in a few days and don't warm up before going to the mines. Was not paying attention enough. Redoing 5 minutes of work isn't that big of a deal though. Better than a month, right? Vicky redeemed first to arrive. Yep. You got it, Vicky. Good job. Yeah, I didn't know that either, honestly, Head. I think I've seen it before, but I just didn't remember. I don't die very often, so... I think this time we'll try and approach that results in less dying. Namely, you know, just not dying. It's so easy, Algo. Just don't die. You gotta do it twice, Onion. I don't think anyone did it for the other time. Oh, you did? Okay. I was busy dying, so I didn't notice. We don't need these. Take this, though. I knew Abby can, but she goes to the mines. I think Maru saved me once. It's kind of random who can save you. Give this onion a raise. I cannot. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we already got more Q jumps this time. I'm so on edge right now looking at my health. I feel like I'm not dying as fast this time. Am I crazy? Last time I died both times when I got here, and I'm still at half health. I think I just got really unlucky with hits. Alright, as soon as I hit orange... Algo, guess what? Did you finally watch Skip and Loafer, or are you about to make an excuse again? Stream your health. Fair. Emma's Dilemma. Awesome name, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's my birthday. What? How did I not know that? Everyone give Onion a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Onion. Congrats on being old. What's that like? You're not that old. Don't worry. How'd you like the ending of 999? No spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it, but that confession scene was... I guess that's kind of a spoiler, but it's not that much of a spoiler. It was so good. It's Mel's birthday too. I knew that one. Did you divorce Leah yet? No, witch, I have not divorced Leah yet. Yeah, Yamana's reaction was amazing. Gosh, that made the whole show worth it for me. It was just that scene. I actually theorized that the author wrote the scene first and then made the whole show around that scene. It was so perfect. watched a lot of video games then. Maybe like an OVA from his point of view would be good. Are you supposed to divorce her? I need to get the Void Ghost pendants. No way around it. So at some point we will divorce Leah. It is not this day, unless someone has a lot of points to make it happen. Are you in need of... You are in need of speed. Ah, thank you. Didn't even notice. As far as I know, Ray, you're only allowed to get one. They wouldn't stack regardless, but I can't get more than one. I think every time that you see someone get more than one, they cheated in some way. There might be an exploit I'm not aware of. Yeah, if anyone in chat knows of the exploit, I've seen people get more than one. I just kind of assumed those people had cheated them in, but maybe not. True enough, Crypto. I don't think it was in multiplayer when I've seen it, though. It might have just been, though. How did you get all the shorts? That's an exploit that's in the game where if you put a staircase in this pants slot here, I'm not going to do it because I can't delete them. If you just like literally place the staircase in the pants slot, it becomes those shorts. It's because they share the same item ID, so it's expecting them to be the shorts when it puts them in. Mel, happy birthday! Mel, did you know that you share the same birthday as Onion Axolotl? Can you believe it? Can we get a shout out for Mel and a happy birthday for Mel as well? You say won't remove, Vicky, but the patch notes for 1.6 say it's removed, so... So I think that's slightly contradicted. My guess is he's going to add a different way to get more of them. Like a way that makes sense and isn't very clearly, weirdly an exploit. Maybe you can like steal them from his house. Yeah, I don't think he ever said he wasn't going to, but I wouldn't expect him to remove it without adding a different way to get them. Because I think he knows a lot of people like messing around with the shorts, like doing all the things that you can do with them, all the Easter eggs. So there'll probably be a different way to get them. Yeah, you can item in. Oh, maybe you can't actually. You probably get a staircase if you item inject. I think clothing IDs and wallpapers and stuff can share the same IDs and whatnot, but you can only get the main one from item inject. Yeah, I'm kind of salty about that too, Crypto, but maybe he's gonna add like a thunderstorm totem. That'd be kind of cool. And a sunny totem would also be really cool. Not for me, because I have to stack them, but for everyone else. Hey. Of course you won, Onion. It's her birthday. I let you win. Yeah, no one's done that in a while. I kind of forgot we had that command. Roar! Every time you return, he leaves another pair at Marnie's. That would be a pretty funny way to do that. Also, welcome in, Logarithm. I hope you're doing well today. This time I remembered you don't stream, so I won't shout you out. Unless you want me to. It's got a long cooldown on duel, just so it doesn't get used a ton. There's literally no need. And yet, Onion will probably do it anyways. Or was it Mermaid who was doing it before? I'm well, how are you? I'm doing really good. I wanted to stream so badly last night. I like almost gave in and streamed Hollow Knight. But we'll stream Hollow Knight tomorrow, like the schedule says. I gotta stop streaming so much and give myself time to do other stuff. Last night I caught up on a bunch of shows I've been watching. I did a little D&D prep, finally. It's been a while. Thank you, Onion. It's your birthday, so I'll let you meme. I don't know if it matters if it's Onion's birthday or not. I think they're gonna meme regardless. I'm going to allow this. You fool, I cannot be stopped. I'm too powerful. Did Onion do it twice? Onion with a double shout out. I'll go get fast juice. True. I'm considering Q seasoning these just to make them last longer. Are you just farming Void Essence? Essentially, yes. But I also get things like Prismatic Shards. I didn't even remember picking up the Galaxy Soul. Fiddlehead Ferns, Strange Dolls. Like, there's a lot to like in this area. Okay, look at me paying attention this time to my health. Void Essence is the main thing I'm going for here, though. Because I can get all those other things in Skull Cavern Invasion as well. It's just nice to pick them up since they're here anyways. Q Gems, obviously. Oh, look at that. The one stone is probably unnecessary. Alright, let's get my tea out. I think it's cooled enough now. Whew. Make sure you all have your snacks to chill out and relax, too. Oh, that's so good. Mmm. Warm and spicy. It was late last night, and I just kind of wanted a warm drink, and I realized I didn't have any... Dang it. Oh well. I didn't have any warm drinks that weren't caffeinated. I usually have some decaf tea, but I had run out and just like totally forgot about it. So I'm gonna have to get some more decaf tea. Yeah, warm drinks are just nice to have, even when it's hot out like it has been. I don't know, they're just like relaxing, you know? I'm pretty sure that was a victim of my mouse wheel, by the way. It's really, like, having some issues, which sucks, because I like this mouse. I'll probably get the exact same mouse, but if it's going to have mouse wheel issues this fast... Guess what I don't have anymore? It literally just ran out. A tower of sneakers. I've tried... Pink Puff, I really have. It's just like I need like Velcro or something, and I don't want to put Velcro on sneakers, especially because I guess that kind of works. How much can I move my head? Okay. working for now. My neck is going to be sore, but I think it's worth it. Sneaker tower. Guess we found a good resting place. I don't know how obvious it is. Here, we'll go big cam so everyone can at least see it. Okay. I have to be very careful not to move my neck. Kirsten, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack to the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome in, Kirsten. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Speaking of ad-free viewing, in about 40 seconds here, probably closer to a minute, y'all are gonna get an ad. I apologize. They happen every 30 minutes or so. The best way I can get rid of pre-roll ads. We see too much of your face and not enough of sneakers. I cannot move to adjust my camera at this moment. The ramifications would be disappointing. I saw my health, like, literally just in time. This is also a great way to get rare discs if you're into that sort of thing. Sneakies on top of sneakers, goals. I know, I can't believe it worked. I'm half expecting it to all come tumbling down. You got a pre-roll ad? Yeah. I don't perfectly minimize them. There's like a 5-minute window that if you join the stream, you can get a pre-roll. Otherwise, ads would have to be every 25 minutes, which I think is worse. I'd rather spread out the ads a little bit more and just have a small window of pre-rolls. Also, I have an ad right at the beginning of the stream, Meathead. That might have been what you got, because you got here early. So during my opening crawl, I have a little ad there, because it prevents pre-rolls at the start of the stream. I make sure it's over before I start, though. Algo. No, Algo. You, Brittany. Luca, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yeethead. Yeethead, enjoy your subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Luca, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. You rock. Leaving. Welcome in, Brittany. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. For those of you who do not know, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, as is Onion. Almost forgot. Both excellent, and you should give both of them some follows. I doodle. I SpongeBob. You doodle. It's the first thing I thought of, Brittany. Gonna be lurking and playing Warframe. Not Brotato this time, Brittany? Hey. I also don't know what Warframe is. Is that like a tank game? Played that this morning. Fair enough. No more ads for a month. Yeah, I know. Congratulations. It's probably worth going back, honestly. We won't have much time there, but it's worth 2 staircases to just kill as many as we can. Lots of shooting, but not an FPS. That's what XCOM was like for me. Is it turn-based then? Or is it like top-down? Or like Destiny, where you have like powers and stuff? Like, that's kind of an FPS though, isn't it? Never played Destiny. I'm gonna die here with 10 minutes left. Hold on. I've never really played Destiny either. It's kind of like Overwatch, I guess, where you've got like powers in addition to your shooting, but the shooting is what you're doing most of the time. I almost died again. I'm blinking. There we go. I don't think that free coffee is worth that clay I just sold. Well, maybe 60% of that clay. Powers in melee? Okay. Normally, I classify Destiny as FPS WoW. That's probably a good way to put it. Yeah, it's like a MMO with FPS elements. There's a few games like that, too. Wasn't Anthem kind of like that, too? It just didn't end up doing very well. Very difficult game. I have 92 strange buns. I should start keeping these. They're kind of cute. Do I have a spot for them? I do. I've been throwing them away. Many keys to push, small hands. That was such a slight movement. Alright, Sneaky's going back on my shoulder, I think. I barely moved, and Sneaky just went tumbling. 444 lurkers? That's like 4/9 of a stack of lurkers. Arguably. That's at least 2 lurkers. You're right. Your math skills clearly surpass mine, Onion. I wasn't thinking anywhere near that number. I was thinking like at least one lurker. Good old lionfish row. I keep forgetting where we are. I can finish Slime Jack right now. And then maybe I should? I don't know. 66 means we need 33 more. There's 12 ponds. So taking 3 from each would be 36. Excuse me. Crafter, enjoy your lurk. It would throw off its cycle, but I don't have the cycles matched up anyways. Meh. Maybe next week we won't have any quests. It would be better to do it then. Linkad's also almost done. 2 more harvests for that one. Algo! What, Onion? What's the problem? Is it yell at Algo Day? I've done that on every Kudo board, Onion. No one's noticed it yet. And I'm pretty sure Mel's streaming right now. I think we'll survive. It's also available on my any of my spreadsheets, so. At Onion. I know. That's a fair thing to worry about. It's okay. My last name is very common, so. I mean, very common as far as last names goes. Alright, where are we, by the way? Let's see. Of the fish we currently have out, I'm gonna guess we don't have Ice Pip. Do we have Octopus done? Yes, we finished Octopus. Do we have perch done? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Nope, perch is not yet ready. How about... is there another one down there? No, octopus perch. Slime jack. Slime jack is done in here. Lionfish? Lionfish is currently being done. Lingcod, done. So, of those... Lingcod has just started. Octopus, lionfish, yeah. Slime jack. Alright. So as soon as this hits the top, same with all of these, those fish will probably be done. Same with octopus, huh? Oh, octopus might be done with the roe before the fish. In fact, it seems very likely that's going to be the case. Ice pip is going to never be done with anything, ever. The fish will be done before the roe, but it'll take a long time. This is only 1/4 of the total roe we need to finish ice pip. They call it ice fish. I might have done that. Okay. Oop, I'm on the wrong... How did I get there? Hi, I like milkshake. I don't know how you manage to manage this mentally. I don't. That's what the spreadsheet's for. With fish, though, I've been thinking about them a lot lately because it's kind of the only thing that's changing rapidly, right? At this point. So I've just been keeping it in mind. I made like a chart yesterday on like when each fish would be done. I only did it up until the next audit, though. Ice pip should be done right before the next audit, basically, is what my math worked out to. Like, literally the day of, it looks like. So maybe it'll be done, maybe it won't. It depends on a little luck. I think about fish a lot, yeah. It's quite a topic, you know. Hey, sapling, welcome in. Enjoy your sap. I don't think I talked to my wife today. You watered my crops. Oh, thank you. You know, that's really helps out now. Audit? Audit won't be until the end of year 40. It's going to be a while away. It might be a Neb. Welcome in, by the way, Neb. My goal is by the end of summer, we'll do another audit. I cannot guarantee that will happen, though. So, like, mid to late August. That's going to require me playing a lot, though. We're using so many staircases. Oh, yeah, if you don't know, the audit is when we count all of our stuff and update the spreadsheet. I used to do it every year, but every year is, like, it doesn't change much. So now I do it every few years. This is going to be the biggest difference in time for audit yet. It'll be 5... No, wait. It'll only be 4 years, but it still will be. And then after that, they'll be every 5 years for probably twice. I'm not sure exactly. Alright, let's go see the traveling cart. Jelly, juice, pickles, please. Do you count for random events, making it so you can't play? IRL, you mean? I guess not, no. I haven't even... It doesn't seem like I should be able to. I'm just going to be playing a lot. What year are you on now? We're on year 37, I think? Uh-oh, I've lost track. I'm pretty sure it's 37. Alright, look for fiddleheads. So yeah, by the end of year 40 is the plan for the next audit. Where are the fiddleheads? There's one lonely fiddlehead. So basically, since we started this year, so we are doing 37, 38, 39, and year 40 in the next audit. So that'll be 4 years of time. All right, let's drop off the smallmouth bass. And let's go back to the mines. We back in the mines, pickaxe swing from side to side, side to side. All right, so it should be 59, which is going to require more staircases, sadly. But it's a good level. Oh, this one. Can this one not be a monster floor at all? I don't think it can be. It's not a good level. I apologize. I forgot which one it was. Alright, I guess we'll start at 50. Whoops. My knee hurts. Chat, am I old? Let me try and put it in a way where it's not going to hurt. Alright, let's look for a monster floor. If not, I guess we'll just bomb the mines. Old. Thank you, Sapling. Thank you, Luca. What does it mean to be old? Ooh, a fiddlehead. Two, 63. There it is. 63 is a monster floor. We're gonna go to 70 though. Just to have those done. Yes. Onion, don't make an announcement. Alright. 0. It was 63? I think it was 63. Yes. Not only spiders, though. Old means you put your knee in a certain place and it hurts. I think that's a fair definition, actually, yeah. This one's kind of scattered all over the place, isn't it? I actually don't think I can get dwarf gadgets from this floor, despite it being so close to the other one. I played some Slime Rancher 2 this morning. I got another Sun Sap Onion. The problem is gold slimes. I'm not seeing any gold slimes, like, no matter where I go. It's, like, nearly impossible to farm it. 60. The Sun Sap is farmable. I was just getting kind of unlucky before. The gold slimes are just so random. Uh-oh, Onion got beat on their birthday? It's over. On Onion's birthday? Oh, you can get dwarf gadgets on this floor. Sweet. Definitely makes the napalm ring worth it. Come here. Oh, there's a fiddlehead down here. I was about to leave, too. I need to remember to keep moving. Like, a floor like this, I don't need any more things from this floor. Just go. I should be going for the big clumps and then leaving when they're gone. Heart emoji. Good job, Onion. You really sold it there. I would like a Galaxy Soul, Meathead. You're absolutely correct. Old emoji, knife emoji, knife emoji. Call me confused, because I am. And I was watching someone stream Hollow Knight the other day. They were also on a first-time playthrough before me, so I didn't get any spoilers. It's actually really fun to watch. I should have left earlier. Dang it. Add quote, call me confused because I am. You have to be a VIP to add a quote, but I'm sure someone can help you out with that. Thank you, Sapling. That's so Krobus. Probably shouldn't have deleted the ginger, actually. That might have been something I wanted. Just in case I get nauseated. Or almost die. Okay. It might be better just to be bombing the mines right now, actually. Yeah, let's do that instead. This monster floor isn't that much better than just this floor. The Frostpunk music has entered the chat. Oh no. No ginger? Nope. Dang it. Might as well just put everything away. Alright, and let's grab some ginger while we're here. Let's maybe take a few. With those bombs going off, there was no way I could have survived that floor. Try this again with less dying, preferably. I thought you decided to stop dying. I did too, Crypto. I did too. Didn't die though, so I might still be correct. What Dodgers? That one. Lost a ladder there. Ooh, double dwarf gadget. We'll take that. Alright, 2 cakes, and back to the top. Still got time on the Monster Musk. That might last us all night, actually. Look at all these guys. How did it? I didn't think a ladder could even spawn there. Yeah, that monster musk is going to last me the rest of the day. I think I'm used to Skull Caverns where it wears off. Well, it wears off at the same speed, but there's more time for it to wear off. All the spiders. Did not die. Thanks, sapling. You're right, I should have been. Ooh, Galaxy Soul over wood? Over spoon, I think. The spoons are now useless to me. They remain in our hearts, but not in our minds. Dude. I really don't like how they can jump instantly. At least make it so when they land, I can kill them. Yeah. They're fun enemies. I like them. Alright. Last one here. One last ride. One last job. What are the spiders supposed to be? I mean, they're not actually spiders. Oh, do you mean what did they replace? I don't know. I don't remember these floors very well. These were ice floors, right? Because the mushrooms, I think they just got added. The mushrooms replaced the dust sprites, so it's not that. Yeah, I can't remember what they would have replaced. There are already bats, so it's not that. Yeah, I think they're just unique enemies to these mines. They have the same drop pool as the void sprites. So, did I say void sprites? No, the void, like, what are they called? Void brutes or whatever? They have the same drop pool as them, but they're not normally on this floor, so. Shadow boots. Shadow Brutes, yep. Got a Jade. I thought I had a shard. Guess not. Put everything away. Except for the slime. Hey Har, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I am going to be sending out an ad in about 45 seconds here. I apologize. Just letting you know ahead of time. It should be about a minute long. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing great. And speaking of which, is it... There's no R. Okay. Carthius? Or Carthios? Carthios, probably. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and do the flowers first. Did I end up buying the Spangle flowers? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. We'll have enough time here for one more harvest of Spangles. And this way I'll only be harvesting Spangles during the ad break. I guess we'll do hay as well between seasons. We should have enough time-ish. It'll be close. I might lose a day if I use hay. Ooh, we got fishing to do today, too. Ah, the in-between season hay. Exactly. Fiber seeds are better, but they take longer to grow. Plus, I'm going to be farming in the fall, too. I have to use... It's very annoying that I have to use a scythe on that. Just let me break it. This will be very close to enough Spangles, so the last one should finish it off. I think someone asked about it on the Stardew Valley Reddit today, and I informed them of the fiber strat. Someone was mentioning how you can use dead plants to preserve the soil, which is true. It will stay watered and tilled, but you lose the fertilizer, which is a little unfortunate. Because the fertilizer can be just as annoying to place, pretty much. It's still worth preserving the soil if you don't have, like, hay or fiber seeds to preserve the fertilizer. Because it still saves a lot of time, but it's also nice to preserve the fertilizer, if you can. How'd I miss all those spots? Planting quickly. Any anime watchers for last season? What was your favorite show Skip and Loafer really took me by surprise, and I think it's my #1 for last season, including sequels. Although Vinland Saga was very close. But also being #1. They're very different shows, mind you. I don't know seasons, but they're so fun to keep up with. Watch the currently airing shows and decide the fate of them in your mind. Still waiting for Demon Slayer to fully release. I mean, the full season is out from the season. It's not completely done yet. It's probably got 2 seasons to go still, from what I've heard. 9:48, almost there. Unless you're waiting for the dub. The dub might not be done yet. I'm actually not sure. Oh, since I'm here, Frozen Tears. Spangle is this one. Good. My knee! Let's give Sneakers and Sneaky a bit of a break. My knee shouldn't hurt this much from just sitting. Can't read closed captions fast enough to keep up. Pro tip, don't watch it 2 times speed. You know, admittedly, I got used to subs pretty early on. Part of it, I think, was I was kind of forced to, because a lot of shows did not have dubs back then. So, in today's environment where most shows, especially the popular ones, get dubs, I guess that's very different now. You can probably watch exclusively dubbed and still watch most anime, just at a bit of a delay. That was definitely not true in the past. Wacky Aki, waiting on the dub. Watched a couple episodes of... Oh, Demon Slayer, I assume, Wacky? Yeah, the animation of that show is really good. Oshino Ko had extremely good animation this season as well. And, like, really good cinematography. I was super impressed by it. I still don't know if it's going to be an amazing show or not. I had some issues, but overall, like, the character drama was amazing. The animation direction was amazing. The story, I feel like... They certainly set up a lot of things. I feel like nothing really got concluded in that department. Yeah, Demon Slayer's always had really good animation. Welcome in, by the way, Wacky. Hope you're doing well today. I'm pretty sure that's what attracted me to the show in the first time. That and everyone tweeting out about episode 19 or whatever. Which, yeah, that's probably still my favorite episode of the whole show so far. It was well deserved. I can still hear the music. I can hear them now. That's not the music from the from the show. I should clarify. It's a little warm in here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna maneuver my fan so it's actually pointed at me and not pointed at my bed. Hopefully you guys can't hear the fan. I don't think it's too loud or anything. I did not like this season as much as other seasons, but it was still really good. I can't fault it too much. For Demon Slayer, that is. It felt a little bit, I guess the word would be like slow-paced. It's probably going to be better if you binge it and not have to wait week to week, though. So that might end up helping you out, Har. There was a lot of cliffhangers this season. I'm not like a huge fan of cliffhangers. Normally it's not a problem if you're binging though. That one new anime airing, you're gonna have to be slightly more specific than that. I haven't watched any of the new stuff for this coming up season. Crushing Glasses. I saw some images. I didn't see any clips. I recall the animation being really good, though. From the pictures I saw, so I guess not animation. The art looked really good. Camera's nauseating. Ah, that's what I heard. I remember that now. Black Butler's returning dive bomb? I didn't actually know that. This song in particular is very loud. We're just gonna skip it. There we go. 2024. I have to watch the original, to be honest with you. Still. I still remember, like, I went to our library here, where I live, and, like, went to the anime section, and I was just, like, looking at random mangas there. And one girl, like, it was probably the first time in my life that a girl came up and talked to me. It was just like, hey, you'd really like that one. That one's amazing. It was Black Butler. So. Oh no, it was Blue Exorcist. What is Black Butler? Hold on. That was Blue Exorcist. Not fair. Color thing. Hold on. Black Butler. I recognize the name. Blue Exorcist is also a good one. Two from each? Nah, we'll finish that when we finish it. Whoops. Oh well. Looks good and crispy. How long has it been since Black Butler ended? / didn't continue. Aren't we getting a remake of Spice and Wolf too? That was one of the ones on the list of shows that everyone wanted a continuation of but never got. There were a few of them got them. I'm thinking back like 10 years where everyone was like clamoring about a few different shows like never being finished. Spice and Wolf was one of them. I never finished Spice and Wolf. I started it though. 6 years for Black Butler? Yeah. Soul Eater was another. That still hasn't happened. I'm surprised that hasn't happened. Because that would be popular. And Bones would absolutely nail it. I mean, Soul Eater, the original show, got an ending. But it wasn't the actual end of the show. They finished before the manga did. Why no Sneakers? Sneakers goes 30 minutes. And I was getting a little warm. And my knee was hurting. My knee still hurts. Still waiting on Sura for the end. Hey, Strawberry, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? All right, we've got Monster Musk. Let's do that first. At work, doing okay. I'm sorry to hear you're at work. It should be 61. Yay! This is kind of a small area though, but I can reset it so fast. Maybe it's still worth it. Sorry to hear about work. Hope things get better for you, Mel. Oh, I should have stayed there. That was a mummified frog possibility of a floor. I am home from work. I'm sorry. I misread what you said and or just misinterpreted it. I'm glad to hear you're home from work, Mel. The mummified frog. Yeah, I didn't see it in time. How do you reset the mines? If you're in single player, all you have to do is go back to floor 0 and they totally reset. If you're in multiplayer, everyone has to be out of the mines, basically. And you gotta wait 10 minutes and it'll reset. Multiplayer is a lot harder to do it with. But yeah, single player, if you just go to 0, the mines just reset entirely. I think? Something very similar to that, at least. I'm standing on the ladder. Yeah, it's not 10 in-game minutes in single player. I think if you just go, it resets. There's a little bit more nuance to it in multiplayer. It only resets the floors above everyone else. So basically, if someone's on floor 120, it won't reset any of the mines floors no matter what. But if someone's on floor 60, it'll reset the bottom 60 floors. Also, welcome in. Is it Srayers? Srayers? I think that's it. Yeah, I don't fully understand how it works. Whoops, this is the wrong floor. I meant to go to 60. Small floor, but I can clear it very fast. Oh, I shouldn't be alive. Like double. Hey, I got the most of my pink cakes, though. Ah, it's a palindrome. Okay, Ayers, then. I like it. I just can't pronounce it. These cakes. Do you mind if I call you Ayers then? Or would you prefer going by something else? Best thing about this reset is I don't need to use any ladders. Christine, I got you. Ooh, setting up a ballroom. That sounds like a fun event. Thanks for listening in, Christine. Eat! I got you, Ray. Don't worry. I won't die again. I'll answer to whatever. Careful with that one. Testing something? Getting lots of Q gems from this. There's just so many. Enjoy your lurk, Luca. Little Terraria boss music. Settles the soul. Welcome back, Eathead. Did you figure something out? Or are you just lurking for fun? I'm very confused by what you mean there, Yeethead, but okay. Good old Terraria boss music. It is such a vibe. It's crazy that things I I feel like weren't that long ago are nostalgic for me now. Like, I know Terraria came out forever ago. It doesn't feel like it, though. Like, I still pretty clearly remember when it came out. I didn't play it for a few years after it came out, though. It's like one of those things I heard about but never actually tried. I'm currently trying to figure out what to do in Genshin. You know what you should do in Genshin? Stop playing. Sorry. I don't like gacha games. I'm totally kidding, though, Strawberry. If you enjoy it, then you should play it. Honestly, it looks like it's a pretty fun game, so I really shouldn't say anything. Down to 60. Well, this one sucks by comparison. It's fun for the people who like it. Yeah, I have no doubt about that. My friend got really into it. I don't think he plays anymore, though. Alco came for my soul. No, Strawberry, I'm totally kidding. Play the things that you enjoy. Just don't spend too much money on them. Imagine if you ever got 999 star drops. Unfortunately, there's no way to get more star drops outside of cheating, which I will not be doing. Didn't die. Oh, just imagine if you could. Your energy bar would actually go off the screen. People have tested it before by cheating themselves in star drops, and your energy bar actually just like goes off the screen. Yeah, they can stack through cheating, but you have to like use Smappy. There's no exploit in game to get them outside of renaming stuff, which I'm not going to use that one at all because I could get any item with that. There's a lot of items you can get with the renaming thing. Actually, I don't even know if you can... Yeah, you can get star drops that way, but you can't get every item. Good tea. There's quite a few that you can't get that way. I shouldn't say every item. Yoink. I'm kind of surprised too, Har. I think it was left in intentionally. It's just like a fun little glitch. Though he did cap the amount of words you can put in the game, which is uncapped in certain versions of the game. So you can do ridiculous things in those versions. Too many nines, Eathead. I feel like we're not getting as much late into the night here. Where are my spiders at? Alright, so tomorrow we have to bring this to floor 120. We have the ladders for it, so I'm not worried about that. I think we call it there, actually, for the night. Put everything away. We got over a stack of Void Essence, which is a pretty good sign. Wait, we have exactly a stack. Oh, no, here's the extra. We have over a stack of Void Essence, which is a pretty good marker that we did something good today. We get so much coal by doing that. Okay. We got 5 yellow scrolls. Good deal. 1 fiddlehead could be better. I'm just gonna bring all these to the desert. If only he got exactly a stack. I'd rather have more, to be honest with you, Har. There we go. We made a dent in it. We We need to fill this chest, this chest, this chest, this chest, this chest, and half of this chest. Making progress. Whoop, wrong one. Go to sleep. Why do you need so many? We're buying Void Ghost Pendants. Yeah. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to get more than one of them, but the check that Concerned8 put in the game to check if you can get more than one of them is literally just, is it in your inventory? So you can buy one, put it away, and then buy another one. But we need 999 Void Ghost Pendants. Each one costs 200 Void Essence Sheethead. So that's why we need so many. It's gonna take a while to buy them, too. Alright, someone remind me, I have to get to the bottom of the mines today. Otherwise I don't get the quest completion. Actually, I really have to, I think. Actually, no, it'll keep it there, because I've beaten it once, I think. It'll be interesting to see how fast you can buy all of them. It won't be quick, but it should be fine. It's relatively fast if I get the rhythm down. Alex the Hawk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's going to be a lot of, like, just clicking quickly. It'll help me practice my menuing. Actually, I got to remember, while I'm going by here, this is probably a good choice. Just grab all these. Thank you, Yeethead. I'll try to remember. I imagine it won't be much worse than the, what were they? The question mark statues. I imagine it'll be much the same as those. And I did those pretty quick. It took me less than an in-game year to get all three. It wasn't that bad. It was kind of annoying, but not that bad. There was a nice trick to that one, though. It'll probably take a little more time than those. It's gonna be a lot of chest opening sounds. I might turn my volume down while I'm doing it. Oh, let's do this before we forget. Not too bad, actually. I thought I neglected it longer than that. Alright, drop the fruit off. Up to 114, making progress. We actually do need the morels. 770. The crazy thing about the morels is I don't even think I'll be done by the next audit. They're just so slow. Even if I did harvest the mushroom cave every day. And when 1.6 comes out, it'll be even slower. Was that gold quality quartz? It is, Yeethead. This was exclusive to 1.0 of the game. You can no longer get it, but I saved some. And when you put it in the crystallarium, it gives you more. So I decided to get a stack of it. All right, let's go to the bottom. Oh, not the bottom of the mines yet, because we want to go to the traveling cart first. And then the bottom of the mines. The song just makes me think of adventure. I love Terraria music. We don't know yet, Har. As far as the patch notes are right now, I don't think it adds any new items, but I have a strong feeling it's going to add... My guess was 5 to 10 new stackable items. No guarantees, though. There so rarely are. Base Plant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, bottom of the mines time. We're not going to use the monster musket first, then. We'll just use up our ladders. Alright. We don't need any of that. 70. Okay, while I'm laddering to the bottom of the mines, I am going to go ahead and run an ad rather than just waiting a few minutes for the next one to start, since there's not going to be much exciting happening. So I'll see you all on the other side of the ad. We couldn't start an ad at this time. Try again later. Oh, thanks, game. Apple, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to try refreshing and then pressing the button again. Hopefully that works. I am late. You are just in time, Apple. Alright, we're just going to make our way to the bottom of the mines here. Dang it. Ideally, I should use the free ladders. But also, I have a lot of ladders. Let me out. Lots of emeralds. Why can't mushroom floors have morels on them? I want a mushroom floor with morels on it. Okay, 20 more floors. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope you don't mind. You didn't miss much. I just wasted a bunch of ladders. Let's actually use the ladder here rather than skipping the floor. Tari, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Tari, it's lovely to see you. Also, welcome in, Megan. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Ooh, who's the question? What question was it, Har? I don't remember what I said. We made it to floor 120, though. It didn't take too long, either. All right, now we go back, and I'm going to guess reset 63. I'm on lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Oh, why can't mushroom? Yeah, the only mushrooms that spawn on mushroom floors are the red and purples. So it's not that surprising, Har, that morels are left out of that. It's annoying they're left out of the mushroom cave, though. I don't know why that choice was made. It seems odd to me. All right, we're going to go through all of these levels really quick and just see if there's any good, better monster floors. Not that one. It's a good floor in general. 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60. Me and memory don't get along, you right. 62, 63. That was supposed to be a monster floor. 64, 65, 66, 67 is our monster floor today. I'm also going to go to 69 just to check it. Yeah. Yeah, Tari, focus on yourself. Good luck to you. I hope things get better. Thanks for lurking, despite everything. Ah, really, Wacky? I didn't know that. That makes a little bit of sense, yeah. I'm gonna die. Okay, did not die. I could have gotten crit and died there. I'm glad to hear it, Tari. Because you're a mod, I don't see you as a person. I'm funny sometimes. I think there's a quote board to remember the times I was funny. Shame it also remembers the other times. Alright, so 67 is our floor. Honestly, it's not a great one. It might be better to reset 53 again. We'll try 67 a few more times. You're funny a lot of the times. Thanks, Har. You don't have to lie to me like that, though, if you don't want to. One more for today. One more what, Apple? Why lie when tell truth? Why lie when truth suffice? I could ask a lot of people that question. A lot of people are habitual liars. I'm not saying you are. I'm obviously joking, but there's a lot of people that just lie for the sake of lying. You know, maybe it feels like it gives them power. You have no power here, mortal. Exactly, Apple. What pushes someone to tell lies? Is it greed? Lust for power? You're not lying in this specific instance. I'm glad to hear that, Har. Not hurting others' feelings. Oh yeah, there are appropriate times to lie. That's kind of why I said, like, lying for no reason is, like, the weird one to me. I need to control myself. Yeah, some lies are necessary. I've actually been trying to make a character in D&D that just, like, refuses to lie. But it's really hard to do that and work with your party. Because your party's going to want to lie sometimes. Like, the character's flaw is that they believe, like, strongly that everyone should know everything all the time. Like, the truth should not be hidden from anyone. I was just responding to the evil monologue. Fair. Aren't all my monologues evil? Which one? They're all so evil. Sounds like an interesting character. Yeah, it's not enough for a character on its own, but I think it's an interesting flaw that I don't see done, like, ever, right? I think all D&D characters, well, all characters in general should have flaws of some kind, right? And I think that's a fun flaw, because it's, like, something that's easy to roleplay, something you don't always see, you know? I've been trying to figure out how to work a D&D campaign online. Have you heard of Roll20, Alex? It's free, and it's pretty good for that. And obviously Discord is the way to talk to each other really well, I think. I prefer in-person campaigns, but, like, online ones work perfectly well. You just got to make sure your players understand it's important to stay engaged, because it's very easy to get distracted during an online one. Heck, it's easy to get distracted during a non-online one. Better make them a warlock. They're a wizard, but I don't think it. I think it's agnostic to class, though. I feel like you could do it with any character. It'd be kind of fun on a bard, right? A bard that always tells the truth. It's kind of an oxymoronic character. All monologues are inherently kind of evil. Are they, like, selfish, you mean? I don't know if all monologues are evil. You can monologue about anything. Congrats, Strawberry. I heard the latest episode was pretty cray-cray. Been learning how to use Roll20. Roll20 is very simple. I was very impressed with how easy it is. It's not perfect. It lacks a lot of features unless you pay for them. And even if you pay for them, it still lacks quite a number of features I would like. But it's still really good. It was wild? Okay. I don't know anything about this campaign at all, Strawberry. So no spoilers for anyone who might be behind in chat here. But might watch tonight's live. Every time I watch live, I'm disappointed I don't have a 2x speed button. I balled at the end of Campaign 2. Campaign 2 was solid. Gosh, it's so hard to beat Campaign 1, in my opinion. I mean, they've all been good. There's something, like, special about Campaign 1 that I can't put my finger on. It was, like, very personal in Campaign 1, since it was literally just a home game that they decided to stream live. Especially at the beginning, it really just felt like you were watching some people play D&D. And it still kind of feels like that way, but they're... I don't know, it feels more planned out now, I guess would be the way to put it. And that's fine. I think that's a good idea, especially when you've got a lot of people watching, you know, the campaign. How many guesses are there going to be tonight? Who knows? Squat thrusts. My knees, Yeethead. My knees. That might actually help. We'll do them momentarily here. After this floor. Never truly played D&D, but I'm the only one of my friends with the most knowledge, so I have to be the DM. Honestly, I first time DM as well, Alex the Hawk. And it's weird at first, but my first session still might be my favorite session I've ever DM'd. So it can work for sure. Just make sure you over-prepare. You can cut back on the preparing later on, but over-prepare for the first session. Expect your players are going to do something dumb, too. That just happens every time. It's totally fine, too, but it's part of the game. His knees! My knee feels a little better, so hopefully it'll be fine. If I fall over in pain, please call the police. Don't actually, but... Alright, let's go. We're going to reset this floor, and then I'll remember what I'm doing. Oh, dang it. Wait. Oh, it was 67. Expect the worst, prep for everything, yeah. I mean, prepping for everything is not actually the right way to prep for D&D. I should make that clear. I think it's right for the first time you're prepping D&D, but once you get experienced, I think you should prep less and less, because it's just a lot of work to prep that much. You can't expect everything your players are going to do. You should... Basically, what I do is I make little bullet points. Like, these are the things that I want to happen, and then in specific instances where I expect my players to do something, I will write some additional bullet points for, like, if this happens, do this. Once you get pretty good at DMing, though, you can roll with things pretty well. It takes, I would say, like, 10 to 15 sessions, but you get to a point where you almost... I mean, you should still prep, but sometimes you over-prepare for a session before, and you don't need to prepare for the next one. All right, let's do some squat thrusts. Exactly, Har. You should let your players make stupid decisions and live with the consequences of that. It's part of the fun of the game. Now, should every decision result in a TPK? Probably not. But they should have to fight their way out, right? Barely see my face. That's fine. You'll see my face when I drop down. Pop, lock, and drop it style. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Surprisingly, my knee didn't hurt at all when I was doing that. I guess it's not, like, on my knee. Maybe it's just better now. Ah, too high. There we go. That should be fine. I am the player who makes the stupid choices. And Alex, you can actually use that to your advantage. If you know your player's going to do something dumb, you can, like, set them up to do something dumb that will activate your trap. I've done it a few times, and it's wonderful. Hiding for now. All right, Apple. Have a good lurk. There we go. Let's pick up this weird shiny stone on the ground. We might want that. I died 8.5 times. Wait, how do you die half of a time? Oh, I see. I died 8 times, half of which I caused myself. Did you get brought back every time? I've never seen this area before. Welcome in, Stray Pack. This is late in the game. These are the regular mines. But late in the game, you can take a quest that lets you make them harder, which just changes the enemies into like different types. Like these mushroom people are actually dust sprites. They're just reskinned to be stronger. You can see how they're moving. They move like dust sprites do. And so this is a replacement of the ice levels normally on 67. Yeah, so this is, I just walked into the regular mines. This is just, it makes them tougher, like harder to kill the enemies in and everything. Okay, we're actually done here. So yeah, these are my regular mines here. I just filled it with kegs. Got fed up in the end and couldn't finish all the quests. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, this is after you get to the island, if you know about that. Number one thing to get actual eventual revenge, be the DM and set the friend up for something stupid. It's not, you shouldn't think about DMing as revenge. You can use, if you know your players well, you can use them to do things like that, though. But DMing is about everyone having fun and finding a way to make sure everyone has fun. You should place a bomb there for fun. I don't know if that would be fun for me. It might be fun for you. Eat. You're right, I should eat. It would be funny. Do it for chat. No. I like those kegs. I actually don't need them anymore, though, so it wouldn't be the worst loss in the world. Oh, my health. Yeah. DMing is a balancing act between telling the story you want to tell and letting your players have their own stories. And, like, melding them together into a single story. Overall, though, your players should be more in control of the story than you are. You should control, like, the characters and the world and everything, but the story should be in the control of your players. And you have to write the story in a way that allows for that. Whatever player choices your players make, they have to live with, and the story has to change to accommodate them. That's my opinion on it. I guess not every DM is the same. Do it. Do it. Crap Guide to D&D. He makes very good videos. I find he has a good meld of, like, understanding the game, though. Like, it's all tongue-in-cheek, right? And hopefully people who are watching understand that it's tongue-in-cheek. Make sure your friend knows that. Unlimited power. Sap, sap, sap. Hey, Muffin, welcome in. How are you doing? Sap and hello. I've just watched the Bard videos so many times because of me. Are they making a Bard, perchance? Bards are really fun characters in D&D. I've wanted to play one for a while. I just haven't had the right concept. The thing is, like, Bard never fits the flavor I want perfectly. It, like, adjacently fits the flavor I want. And, like, sometimes I can make that work, and sometimes it feels, like, incorrect. Waiting for 1.4.5? Wait, for what game? Oh, Terraria. I thought that update was out. Is it not out yet? All I talk about is Terraria. You talk about Junimo cards sometimes. Rogue or Bard. I like how those are the only two choices for them. There are other classes in the game, believe it or not. Barbarian, I like to hit hard and take hits. Good choices. Stop running! Stop resisting! Where did Sap go? Sap is still here. It just got used, didn't it? I wouldn't get rid of Sap, probably. Okay, I might, but I didn't. Maybe it's gone. Maybe Nightbot just died. No. I see Nightbot. Oh, Alex, another thing. Do not make character sheets for NPCs. It's not worth it. Give them, like, specific traits and, like, abilities that you can steal from, like, the player's handbook and whatnot. But don't make, like, entire character sheets for every character, for every NPC. It would take way too long. It's not worth it. You want to be able to play them quickly in combat. Players can take longer because they've got a lot of stuff to go through. But I would say every NPC should only ever have, like, 3 to 4 abilities in total. They can also, like, do things like attack, dodge, and all that as well. But, like spells or abilities, there should be 3 to 4 for each one. When you have really strong creatures, you can have another 3 legendary actions or whatever, but it's really hard to play a lot of characters in combat if you're doing everything they can possibly do. Who loves earth crystals? Those aren't earth crystals. Those are lemon stones. Oh, sneakers. Sorry. Sorry. Mayonnaise does. What do you mean mayonnaise? Ah, I see, Alex. Yep. Yeah, I do that too. Don't worry. I'm just warning you against doing it for every NPC. Otherwise, you'll be there for a while. What I've been trying to do with NPCs, because I've been making a lot lately, is I've tried to, like, rank them on scales of, like, agreeability and stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't found the right scale for it yet. Like, how likely they are to help the party or hurt the party or, like, chaotic and stuff like that. And I've been trying to think it through recently. Yeah, these are lemon stones. It's the dwarf's birthday. Sneaky on top? No, Muffin. Sneaky fell down last time real bad, so we're gonna leave Sneaky on the shoulder. If you don't put Sneaky on your head, what are you gonna do, Megan? Tell me. Tell me what you're gonna do. What is this song? Very quiet. Golden from Celeste. Alright, I'll let it play out. It'll probably increase in speed. Just feels silent. Oh, that'll be it, won't it? What's left? Oh, Perch Row's almost there, but it's not yet. Yeah, Perch Row would be the next one to go in. It's not ready yet, though, so... Yeah, we'll just run this. I couldn't tell music is playing. That's what I was thinking, too, at first, Tar. Like, is it even playing? But here it goes. You can hear it now. Hey. And we'll probably just finish this up when Perch is ready. Yeah, seems fair to do it that way. Lurk, you already know why. Enjoy your Terraria. And your Lurk. Clay? There it is. Alright, we Monday now. Let's go ahead and check on our Q quest. Second thing here. Let's get our ribs first. Nope. We also have to harvest all this amaranth. Keep wanting to call it amphora because of the chipped amphora. You got the sap muffin. Congratulations. Not so lurky, are you? What we get? Okay, I guess we have Skull Cavern Invasion this week. That's a lot of amaranth, and it's not even all the amaranth I need. Alright, let's do this proper. Yoink. Yoink. What are we planting? What are we planting? Those, I guess, yeah. It's more than we have. Alright, we eat the farmer's lunch. And we scythe it all. Why so much, strawberry? Are you mad it's not strawberries? Don't worry, we'll get to strawberries. Amaranth. Like that, Megan? A little bit of amaranth. Seems fair, though. We want iridium quality, because it looks nicer. So we're going back and doing all of the plants, but iridium quality. Just of one quality, Skyroar, but I want it to be iridium, because that looks nicer, right? And it's very easy to do for the crops, so why wouldn't I? Literally, I'm just using this area now that I'm done with money. And it especially looks good with the star here. All that gold quality for nothing. I'm going to save it just in case. I might have a use for it later, strawberry. But yeah, it's about 50%. Oh, it's actually, I think it's 51% when I have this much farming level. And you can, like, really tell, right? Like, it's literally about 1% more. It evens out pretty nicely. It does look pretty, doesn't it? Don't fall in the water. Okay, we got them all. Alright. These are the worst seeds in the game. You can't even see them. Oh, whoop, we missed one. It's the wrong kind. Alright, we actually don't need farming level when we're planting them. Interestingly enough. You think that's when you need your farming level the most, but we can speed up by just getting speed buffs. Farming level literally only matters when you're harvesting. What's the amaranth for? For iridium quality. I don't actually need an iridium quality stack, but I think it looks nicer, so that's what we're going to do. I'm also going to steal from Habu and get one of every iridium fish. I'm not going to get all of the iridium fish, but I'm going to get one of every and just have it next to the stack, just to look pretty. Because that's what Habu's doing in the collectathon. Eventually, this is going to be like a museum, so... Alright, we're just going to go up and down. This is taking too long. No, we're not doing a stack of iridium fish, don't worry. I have my limits, and that's it right there. If Chunky wants to beat me and get a stack of every iridium item, then feel free. But... I love the variety we'll see. Yeah, it'll look nice. Lace them all down. 415 on that one. So this should almost be enough. We'll have a little bit of extra after this. You can come see minor chunky stacks to see the quality. Let me know in 8 years when you have them done. I'll call you first. Sure thing. Uh-oh, a tar is nearby. Everyone watch out for the tar. They really nailed the music in Slime Rancher 2. It might be my favorite part of the game. It's a pretty good game. I'd like more of the music, but the songs they have right now are so good. Okay, that's all placed down. Perfect. I feel like I never hear this much of the song because I'm gone by now. Like, oh, there's a tar nearby. I'm leaving. Tail, 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 tail. No tail.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Canadian
coconuts,
Jenkin,
coconuts,
welcome in.
Coconuts, coconuts.
I hope you didn't get an ad as soon as you arrived. That would have been tragic. Hey, is it loose? Is it Lucin? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in from Brazil. Very cool. I don't know any words in Portuguese, so I apologize. Ad blocker and subbed. The double prevention. How do you say hello in Portuguese? Is it just hola? They're slightly similar to Spanish, right? Welcome in. Oi? Oh, it's just oi? Well, oi to you. I hope you're doing well today. It is oi. Okay, very cool. I feel like Portuguese might be one of the only languages that I feel like I know no words in. Kind of crazy. I'm sure not the only language. The languages that are common, I should say. Because there are a lot of languages. Stack check. Good stack check, though. Jenkin. I'm never sure whether to call you Jenkin or Jerry. Because your name's different on Minecraft. Portuguese is like drunk Spanish. If Onion were here, they'd be so happy right now. Look at that stack. It's almost 900. Such stack, much wow. Exactly. Oh, we did get a tail. I wasn't even paying attention. Good tail. Oh, it's Skull Cavern Invasion now, huh? Gotta go to Sandy's. Learning German currently, but we'll be learning Spanish starting in August. Wow. You're going all out, aren't you? Well, guten Abend, Alex. Wie geht's? Sick. Nice stack check. So, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the half year of being subscribed, Soph. It means a lot. Es geht in Undu. Hey, typo. Making a Spanish presentation. Viel Glück. It's as close to Spanish and good luck as I can get. Whoops, we need a monster musk, please. Not this floor. We're gonna look for monster floors in the first 10 floors. Not getting a whole lot of good luck so far. 10. Ooh, this is the first floor we can have one of these. Half a year has passed so quick. I know, hasn't it? It's crazy to think that I've been streaming for almost a year and a half now. That doesn't seem right. A lot has happened. Oops. Can we get through the 2020s yet? I got a few years yet, Tari. You might not want to rush them yet. I'm certainly not ready to rush time. I wish time would go a little slower, honestly. 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up. Please don't rush time, I know. Alright, we'll keep going down here. Good floor, though. I don't think rushing time is going to make things okay again, unfortunately, Tari. I feel like time is pretty agnostic to the things that are happening during it. Wish time would just stop every now and again. You have the technology. Actually, you don't. You can create the technology for that. Let me know when you figure it out. Just me being melancholic. Oh, wow. Double dinosaur floor. Unfortunately, no fiddleheads on this one. Let's not joke about that, Canadian Jenkins. Arguably, it doesn't really stop time, either. Dang, you take so much damage. It still feels like it should be 2020. Yeah, like, the COVID years in my brain are just like a gap. I say something was 10 years ago, it feels like it was 10 years ago, it was 12 years ago, and it's because of those years, I feel like. Yeah, I'm sure Canadian Jakin didn't make it like that, mean it like that, Tari. It was just an off-the-cuff remark. Alright. I guess we're gonna go through those dinosaur floors as many times as we can. Dang it, why floor 1? Why was floor 1 so good? Floor 1 cannot have Q gems inside the slimes, unfortunately. So, in general, I just skip it no matter what's on it. If there's a monster floor, it's good for regular slime, I guess. It's been 5 years since 2020. It hasn't quite been 5 years. It's not not overshoot our estimates. I remember when I was in the year 2020, it felt like it was taking so long, but now that it's passed, it felt like nothing happened. Well, I mean, not nothing, sorry, like, I don't remember anything from it. It's probably a better way of putting it. I played a lot of Civ 5. I remember that. Wish I started streaming then. Yeah, I doubt it would have stuck. Just maybe choke on my coffee. Wait, what did I say? Y'all say I'm funny. I don't even realize it sometimes. It'll be quick. Was anyone actually saying that? Forgotten typo? Because that is not the experience I had. I think most people I like looked into that were talking about it were saying we could be out for a long time. Hey, double fiddlehead, please. Oh, triple! Oh, baby, a triple. Which ended up with 4 fiddleheads in total. All the school admins said 2 weeks. Yeah. Have you ever trusted school admins before on anything, Forgotten Typo? I'm gonna blow your mind here, but they're usually wrong. I was listening to like scientists and experts, and yeah, they were all saying that a lockdown for over a year would make sense. And that's not exactly what we got, but it's pretty close to what we got. I think it was about 1 year when things like actually started opening up again. Guess I won. I would have taken that bet. I remember the day before the lockdown, everyone was talking about it about to happen and everything. And my dad and I just went to a restaurant and was like, this is gonna be the last time we go to a restaurant in like a year, isn't it? And it kind of was. We went to a few, to be fair. The ones that were good about respecting things and like kept the tables very far apart. I trust them to embezzle money, true enough. Hey, Miss White, welcome in. I've been saying we're gonna have a lockdown for over a month before they finally did. My coworkers, yeah, it happened at my school too. I was student teaching at a school at the time, and like no one was actually, I don't know. It's like one of those things that happen in slow motion. Like everyone's kind of talking about it happening, but no one's actually sure if they're ever gonna do anything, right? You know, it doesn't feel real until it actually happens, I guess would be the good way to put that. Good name, by the way. Sick influenza for this conversation. I went out drinking with friends 1 week before the major lockdown. When are we going to get to do this again? Yeah. I think the lockdown literally got announced. Yeah, I live in Michigan, so Gretchen Whitmer basically announced it while we were out, and my dad and I just like, okay, well, we're gonna go to like it's gonna start tomorrow was basically the lockdown. We're gonna go eat, I guess. See if we ever get to do that again. This isn't Slime Rancher? I know, Bella. Isn't that cray cray? Welcome in, Bella. I hope you're doing well today. Wonderful change in names. Yeah, I agree, Alex. There's definitely a pushback of going back to the office for a lot of people. It's just so unnecessary in a lot of cases, too. It's like, that is something that I think the lockdown really showed, is like, a lot of people can work from home, and it saves money on gas and, like, heating and electricity and stuff. It's like, why wouldn't you have that happen? Welcome in, Bella. I hope you're doing well. Just sleepy, almost done with work. Well, work just started for me now. I've been doing really well. Of course, I've had summer off, so I have that benefit. Thanks for asking, though, Bella. But there's slime. I'm ranching these slimes by absolutely murdering them. Okay, we're going to try and get some more fiddleheads real quick here. We have to go down to, I think it's 15 and 19. I was in a musical that was 2 weeks from opening night. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you realized it and stopped practicing. During my freshman year, during lockdown, my gym teacher tried to force me to participate when I had COVID. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say, like, most people didn't really fully understand what was happening, but... I mean, if you're sick in any way, your gym teacher should not be forcing you to... I thought you meant freshman in college at first, right? I was like, what is your gym teacher trying to do? Are they... High school is a little more believable. My mother, a fellow teacher, has been so busy this summer with her principal being on maternity leave. They had to hire 2 more teachers. Oh, yeah. I see. So they're taking the hiring role. I hope they're getting paid extra for that. That's a big responsibility. Yeah, hiring teachers at this point is quite difficult. This is past the point where you want to be hiring teachers. You wanted to do that back in like March through May. But it happens. Sometimes you need the teachers. Yeah. Well, we got like the whole last quarter of school off, Megan. At least in the US. It like, when did it start? Was it March? Yeah, like the beginning of March until the end of the year was off. And then the next year was online, pretty much. The next half year, I should say. And then it was hybrid for the next half year for most places. And then by the year after that, it was fully back in person. Switched to online education. I had to teach online. I did pretty well, I thought. There's one really nice thing about teaching online is you don't have to deal with classroom management at all. That's pretty insanely nice. I didn't realize like how much of my job was taking up by classroom management until I taught online. And so much became so much easier. It's still better to teach in person, don't get me wrong, but there were some benefits to teaching online. We got 12 fiddleheads. That's still insane. Yeah, Alex, I'm sure the pandemic taught a lot of people a lot of different things about themselves. I definitely learned some things about myself I didn't expect. I am not as reliant on being social as I thought I was. And kind of more interestingly, like, not nearly as much as most people. I felt like I was very lucky during the pandemic compared to a lot of other people. Like, not being social with others is not that bad for me, I guess would be the way to put it. I still need some, don't get me wrong, but some just randomly quit. I'm not surprised. Teachers are underpaid and underappreciated. Like, I could probably get a better paying job in a different profession. But I kind of, first of all, I like having my summers off, and I also just like teaching. At least for the moment. Like, I'm pretty happy where I am. Yeah, that's the really bad part about online school, is it just doesn't work for a lot of students. Like, they need in-person learning to even, like, get anything done. It's great for me, but it's not great for the students, which, you know, is the whole point of teaching, so. What do you teach? I teach physics. Yeah, physics especially is a very hands-on teaching subject. There's a lot of math, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if you can't see what's happening... I did some labs. It's kind of tough, but we did a few labs. We did, was it measure the speed of a cart? I took the data online and then gave them the data to analyze. And then we did they had to find the acceleration due to gravity on Earth by dropping balls. That one worked pretty well, I thought. Do you do trebuchets? No, we don't do trebuchets. Trebuchets are much too complicated for high school physics. Maybe AP, but even then. I guess AP 1, at the very end of the year, we could, because we have rotational motion and forces and everything. Maybe we could. I'll think about that, actually. I wanted to be a physicist. Me too, typo. And then I realized I don't really like being in dark rooms for most of my life. So it turns out research for physics is, broadly speaking, very extra-personal. I don't know what the word is. No, intrapersonal or something like that. Are you still teaching, or is it only streaming? No, I'm still teaching. I don't make money from this. Influenza. I make money from this, don't get me wrong, but this is not a livable wage. This is just for fun. This is my hobby. This is less than minimum wage. I spend For streaming, I get something like, I'd say it's like half of minimum wage at this point, which is still good, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have a hobby and also get compensated for it, but I'm not in this for the money at all. This is just a hobby for me. Yeah. Unfortunately, Elvis, most schools don't have VR. I work at a pretty, I guess you would say, affluent school, and we don't have like VR headsets or anything like that. So I imagine most schools do not. But that'd be kind of cool, yeah. You could make that work. You could at least do like 3D models on the computers and stuff. It might be some time, yeah. I don't think VR headsets as they are would be a good choice for schools right now. Maybe sometime in the future, though. Even if you could afford them. Wish I could stream again. I need a much better computer and setup. Yeah. Yeah, I bought that $1,000 graphics card last year, and I'm already showing strains on that with newer games. It's amazing how much you have to keep up with. My high school physics teacher make them. Oh, trebuchets, yeah. Making them, I guess, is different. But, like, I feel like it's kind of pointless to make them if you don't understand the physics behind it, right? I guess you can understand the basics. Yeah, I guess you could understand, like, the basic idea of, like, forces and whatnot. But without understanding, like, rotational motion or at least circular motion, which we don't do outside of AP, I don't see what would be the point. Alright, Tuesday. We've done everything we need to do. Yeah, let's just go, I just love killing. Do you ever have your students make bridges? Not typically, no. Again, like, bridge construction is complicated. It'd be better suited for an engineering class, Sapling, because it goes into a lot of things that we don't really talk about in physics. That are physics, don't get me wrong, but they're not important to what they have to learn in the class. Thing about engineering is you have to bring in a lot more of real world constraints and understanding like upper limits and things like that, and like tolerances. We don't worry about that like at all in physics. I'll mention it, but it's not really something we concern ourselves with. I think usually in like middle school physics or engineering at least, they'll make bridges and stuff because it's not as important that they're understanding the concepts. That might be a bad way to put it, but it's more important that they're kind of getting a understanding for how things work rather than understanding like the math involved in it. And don't get me wrong, it is important to have like fun projects like that, and we do fun for projects like that. But it's important to me at least that it's tied to what we're learning. And if it's not, you know, I'd prefer like we spent the time on doing something else. Especially since students, even fun projects, students don't seem super interested in those anymore. Like, I would love to make a bridge, but I think most students now would kind of like scoff at it, unfortunately. Some would love it. Don't get me wrong. Some would definitely love it. But I think I'd rather save that for like an engineering class where the students who are going into that class like doing stuff like that, right? Physics is a required class for every... Really? Dang it. Yes, I'm EST right now. Right now, I'm EST. Yeah, 6th grade, exactly. Be nice to me. Hey, very nice to me, in fact. I have never died. I have never not died. Wait. What time are you streaming until? Tonight? Probably like 8 o'clock. So like 3 more hours is the plan. Protect an egg from breaking. Oh, we do that one, Megan. Or we meant to. I think we did it last year. I think I had them partially start it. It's a good one to think about, especially with forces and momentum and whatnot. Especially with momentum and impulse. I think that's the time to do it. I don't know if we ended up doing it last year. I can't remember. You're EST as well? Yeah. Gotta sit up. Protect my back for future. Sneaky! You see Sneaky? Like how I have to sit in a very specific way to make sure Sneaky doesn't fall. You're mad about one thing? What's that, Bella? I feel bad for teachers. I also do, despite being one. I'm at a school that very much respects its teachers, but I know a lot of schools are not like that. Oh, he was falling? I fixed it. Thank you, Megan, for letting me know. Oh yeah, Alex, I even did that. I think it was pretty common, honestly. What I would do is, I would create... I made a lot more group work than I normally would have during COVID. So people actually had a chance to, like, talk with each other. Because I know not all students have, like, close friends and everything. I certainly didn't when I was that age, so... I thought that was a good way to handle that. It's like, let them get some socialization in. Give them more time than they need so they can talk if they want to. Oh, no problem, Megan. It happens. See, I'm not acknowledging you in your challenge. Well, I don't expect him to know. If he finds out, he'll find out. I kind of don't want him to know, because I don't want him to change the game for my benefit. Or detriment. I doubt he would do that, but... Having said that, I would also want him to know, because it would be fun to see how he'd react to increased stack size. I don't think he would do it, even if he wanted to harm me. CA is a smart guy. I don't think he's interested in changing the game based on one person's playing it. He understands that this game can be enjoyed in so many different ways. Doesn't like my vibes. I'd be so sad if CA didn't like me. I don't think he ever would not do that, though. He seems like a very chill dude. I'd feel like so disappointed. Like, what did I do wrong? A, he would probably never say that. And B, I imagined he, at worst, would be ambivalent to the challenge. I'm just more interested in info on Haunted Chocolatier. Me too. Well, I'd be lying if I say I wasn't more interested in 1.6. I'm very curious. Especially since it's going to affect this challenge. Appreciate that, teacher. Without those hangouts, I wouldn't have made the friends. Oh, that's awesome, Alex. Yeah. Teaching, much like D&D, is a balancing act. We're letting kids being kids, which I think is an important part of growing up, right? Oh, there it is. And also, you know, making sure they learn the stuff they're supposed to learn. Obviously, that second thing is the most important thing, but you also want to, you know, not ruin... like, give the kids a chance to, you know, be children at a school. Wait, what, Bella? Bella, don't do that. If you already did it, that's fine, but... I don't want... That makes me feel super awkward. He does read DMs, so... That makes me feel weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I never heard about it. Got it. I can't wait to play that blind. You mean Haunted Chocolatier? Yeah, my goal is going to be to play it blind too. Yeah, that was 21. Let's at least go to 30 here. See if anything else appears. There's that. There's so many. Oh my goodness. 27. Ooh. You got one response to him. It's very cool how interactive he is with the community. Yeah, I'm very excited for Haunted Chocolatier as well. I don't know why I put that ladder down. We're going back here. Hope I can do a similar challenge. I imagine the game's going to be pretty different, actually. It strikes me that Concerned Ape probably doesn't want to make, like, a very similar game to this one. So if you're expecting, like, another Stardew, I don't think that's going to be what it is. I think it's going to be much more combat-focused. Which is not a bad thing. It's just a different thing. If I was him, I'd close my DMs. Yeah, he's very strong-will to deal with all of that. I'm sure he gets some very strange DMs. Maybe he has someone... I doubt it, but he might have someone that goes through them for him. Maybe not, though. I've never heard anything about, like, a community manager or anything. I think it's all him. Lammy, welcome in. Stack me, baby, 999 more times. Can we get a shout out for Lammy? Lammy is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I think my regular shout out crew are AFK right now, so let me take care of that for you. Lammy's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following Lammy, what are you doing? Go give Lammy a follow. Love friends. Love Lammy. Alright, boom, boom. This is a good floor. More Q gems, please. How's my health? Health is good. Just a challenge to let me play the game more. I'm gonna play through it normally first. Sounds like an extreme introvert. I don't know how many interviews I've actually seen with him. I've read a few. I don't think he does too many, though. BRB heading home. Let me know if anything happens. Ah, I see what you're saying. Will do, Bella. Enjoy your ride home. Don't eat sap. Eat cake. Cake is much better for you than sap is. According to me right now. Go here. A little more chill music. I like Frostpunk music, but not always. I killed that slime with my pickaxe. Beautiful. Hi, eat sap. Welcome in, mermaid. Good timing. Ooh, my health. Tangerine, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub matches, and your ad-free viewing. How many months is that? 10 months, Tangerine. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Tangerine? It's lovely to see you. Slam, please. Come on and slam. We want this too. Over the cave carrot for sure. All right, we have a monster floor on 21, so unless we see Q gems, we should be heading toward there. None on this floor. Or Galaxy Souls. Speaking too soon here. Definitely want those. We got another Call Kevin mermaid. That's like 5 this year. We're getting pretty lucky on these. Oh, excuse me. Love but lurk. I love that. Playing some games with friends. Awesome, Lammy. Enjoy your games. Thanks for the lurk, and I'll see you soon, hopefully. Thanks for the wishes. I play Stardew a lot. Same. It's my comfort game. I agree. It's my comfort game, too. I just feel so happy when I'm playing it. I've been lurking for the past few streams. I figured you had been. Oh, my health. If I ever see orange, I gotta eat cake. IRL, too. Okay, nothing else here. 21! Yay! How much longer is left on here? 1 minute. We'll probably need another one before we go down again. Yeah, that was a while ago, though, Tari. On average, it'll happen again. I can't believe it came back. Like, I usually get a string of them, but then that string ended after the summer, and now they're back again. It doesn't involve you ruining your sleep schedule. Can I ask who the other streamer that ruins is it Blade? Blade ruins my sleep schedule. It's summer for me, though, so. Oh, we're out of room for slime. We had a stack. That one. Shelby, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for 10 months. Ooh, the big 1-0. Pretty pastel pink. Oh, okay. Very cool. Stream at 11 p.m. for you. I might have to look them up if they stream Stardew. I thought I found all the Stardew streamers. Is it Pretty Pastel, please? Oh, yep, that's gotta be them. Alright, I followed them. Double digits? Can't wait till 999 months. You might be waiting a while on that one, Shelby. You can pay for it ahead of time, though. Totally joking. See you in 80 years. Just pay for it up front, and then I'll count it. Whoops. Wait, do we have? Oh, we have it on us. All right, we're just gonna take this now then. $83.25 years. Hype train, choo choo. Do we have a hype train? I don't think we have one quite yet. Tari! Why are we yelling? A bunch of chaotic players who've played months in Rachel. Oh, that's totally fine, Alex. I'm up for any types of chat. You should see what other chats bring out of me. I was in Tori's chat last night. Why so thirsty? And I was swearing a whole bunch, even though I don't normally. It's all about the community, right? You adapt to the community. Yeah. Even in Joe's chat, I get pretty feisty. It's when the teacher mask comes off. Yes, because I'm only partially representing myself then. This representation of myself has my face on it. That one has less. No, I still don't swear that much, but if the situation calls for it, I probably will. Not a big deal. Oh, you see that here too, Alex. Don't worry. Abigail, I'm surprised by, though. Most people don't hate Abigail. Oh, we missed it. Dang it. The rest of those, yeah, very common for people to hate on it. Forgot about Morris. I kind of forgot about Morris too, Scrugglix. I was like, Morris? Who? Oh, Morris. My favorite NPC is not Clint. Also, even if he was, I wouldn't be surprised for the hate he got. Heather, welcome in. I don't swear much. I don't sweat much. I assume you meant swear. I sweat a lot. I like how that also works for Minecraft. I don't sweat a lot, but Minecraft makes me. We should have a crash course in Minecraft mechanics for some of you that are dying a lot. There's a thing for skeletons in the store. It's called Skeleton's Bane, and it makes you basically invincible to projectiles. Yeah, I saw that in the chat, Heather. I'm terrified to join. There's a lot of people who are not amazing at Minecraft that play on it. There's graves, so your mistakes aren't punished as harshly because you can always go back and get your grave. It doesn't despawn your items, so you can pretty much always go back for your items if you want to. Some of them are annoying. So if you fall out of the void in the end, for instance, you can still get your items back. It's just really annoying to do so. You have to like water down to it. I think I'm pretty good at MC. I'm not good at like speedrunning it, but as far as like caving and like staying alive and things like that, I'd say I'm pretty decent at it. I remember Brickell was like watching me play one time. Was like, what? You can do that? When I was doing the lockout stuff. I played with my friends and was trying to cook meat and killed myself in the campfire. I like that. I do massive builds which annoy my friends. Oh, massive builds are really fun. I tried to do massive builds. How much? 17 has been a monster for this whole time? I've passed 17 like 8 times today. It's just the luck of the draw, I guess. I love starting massive builds. I kind of feel the same way. Also, Benet, welcome in. I forgot to say hi. I saw you earlier and I didn't even say hi. My bad. Hope you're doing well today. During COVID, me and my friends made a very political Minecraft server. It was amazing. I did have a Minecraft server with my friends when COVID happened. It was definitely good to have. I think I paid for the realm, actually. Can't remember exactly. Someone paid for it. It was on Bedrock, which made it easier for certain people to play. That's one of my things that annoys me about the Bedrock Java divide is like, so many people have Minecraft on other devices. It's like, if I want to play with them, you'd have to play Bedrock. I just wish they'd find a way to combine them and keep Java's everything. The graves are a lifesaver. They're very nice to have. I think it was a good choice. It's a good compromise. You might die more, but at least, like, you don't lose all your stuff every time. And you can have someone go help you get your stuff back. Not having air pockets in Bedrock is a pain. Wait, how does that work? What do you mean air pockets? Welcome in, by the way, Blade. If you all don't know Blade, I don't know what you're doing. You should get to know Blade. Blade streams here on Twitch and also makes amazing videos over on YouTube. If you're looking for what I could really call a technical Stardew Valley player, then Blade's your guy. You need to have VIP to do that, but Tangerine's got it. Thank you, Tangerine. If you do !Blade, that also links his YouTube. Oh, we want this one. Ah! There we go. Oh, you can't do that? I didn't know you couldn't do that in Bedrock Blade. Ooh, you saved me from getting killed sometime. We'll keep that. I haven't played Bedrock in a while, though. Seems unlikely I would play it again anytime soon, either. I like the idea of using beds, though. You just, like, sleep in the beds to prevent from drowning. Or can you, like, swim into them? You're getting there, Megan. Oh, dang. Time ran out. Hey, I'm about to die. Time for a nap. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I use doors usually. I've been doing it in the lockouts recently. I used to not do it, and then you kind of need to. Sometimes, especially in the early game. I guess we don't really need the coffee right now, huh? Oops, we need the... Oh, we have slime. You were playing something not Stardew this morning, weren't you, Blade? Remember correctly? I'm just remembering what I read on the Do Crew Discord. Untitled Goose Game. Were you, like, just having fun with it? Or were you actually, like, trying to speedrun it or something? It's a fun game. I got it for my sister when she got a Switch. It's just a very chill, short game. A variety game playthrough. Very cool. What are you growing? These are summer spangles. The idea being is that, Wednesday? I need some more flowers still because of the traveling cart flowers. Although, as soon as those are done, I'll be done with summer spangles. Yeah, it's not fiber. Normally, I do grow fiber there just to preserve the soil, but there's been no need for that lately. I should check on my scarecrow, by the way. It's been a while. Hey, Shroomy, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, Shroomy. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you're fine. You capitalized the letter. I'm gonna let that one slide this time, Shroomy. Next time, though, you're getting the boot. No. Doing well. Glad to hear it. 1912. I gotta remember to check this often because it's gonna hit 999 soon, and I want a picture of it. Probably got another year or so, but I'm not exactly certain when. This should be ready. If not, it'll have 2. Oh, it is ready. Sweet. I gotta remember to go like every 3 days for this. Hi, Algo. Thanks, Eathead. Dude, Slime Rancher 2's music is so good. Is this even Slime Rancher 2? Might be talking out my boot. Yes, this is. It's so good and calming. I love it. I suck at remembering the trees in the greenhouse. I do too. Don't worry, Shroomy. You're definitely not the only one. I've been trying to make a more conscious effort because I want to get those stacks done, and then I can cut down the trees. And then inevitably when a new tree gets added in 1.6, I can make room for it. I don't do lore-based Minecraft usually, but I'm tempted to make a lore book on the world with friends because of the chaos. I mean, just like writing down the things that happened. You can call it lore, but it's really just remembering what happened, right? I think that's a cool idea to do. Probably save it offline though, in case the world ever dies or anything. I check it every day since I have other crops, yeah. The thing is, I don't need to go there anymore except for that, because I finished with money. Alright, let's put all this away. Alright, and we are going to quickly head on over to the casino. Ooh, we're at 4,040 followers right now. That's a cool symmetry. Way to ruin it. No, totally kidding. Is it Cool It? Cool It, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I hope you know I'm joking. That was it was totally a joke. The timing was just perfect. I couldn't pass it up. Alright. We are going to take a break here, though. And what we do during breaks... Are you cheating? Or no, Frost Wyvern? This is all vanilla Stardew. No mods. No real exploits. I'm not using like anything really cheaty. I animation cancel, which is allowed in speedruns for glitchless rules. Palindrome? It's not even a palindrome, but it's just kind of symmetrical because it's 40-40. All right, so we get our luck to +4, +1, +1, +1, +1, and we're going to roll here while I am taking my break. It's probably going to be about 12 to 15 minutes. I'm not entirely sure exactly the length I'm going to want here, but we've been going for 3 hours. This might be the longest time before a break I've ever done. All right, so I'm going to run some ads during it. I'm also going to turn off my face cam here. And I have to do the gamba. Onion has disappeared without saying why, so I guess I'll take care of it. So, are we going to get a diamond or a star drop spin is the question. So depending on luck, we get different spins here. My question is, are we going to get diamonds or star drops? We're actually doing this for a reason as well. With high luck, this is always going to go up. I need 10 million for the alien rare crows I'm going to buy. All right. Have a wonderful break, everyone. I'll see you all when I get back. See you in about 10 to 15 minutes. And have a good break. I think that's it. Bye for now. I'm back. I see we got a diamond, it appears. So congratulations, believers. Believer. Hey. Hold on. Nope. Okay. One more roll. That was a close one. All right, one more. I don't have an addiction. You do. All right. Let's get this off of us. Put that away. Put this back on. Switch to napalm. We're going to need that in a second. All right, and we're all back. Let's finish that prediction. Got all them yeses in. There's code specifically checking to see if you should do 2 star drops and 1 non-star drop. Intriguing. Jess, what's up, gamer? How's it going? It's good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the swing of things here. We were doing some Skull Cavern Invasion. If you're not following Jess, what are you doing? Jess has all these cool new emotes, like, they're here! Look at them! Look at them! Look at the cool emotes! They're so cool. Oh my gosh. They're already uploaded. I didn't know. Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and an excellent friend. You should absolutely give them a follow. Do it right now. All right. Now we're going to go to Skull Caverns. With 2 of these? 2 of these. Coconuts. The emotes turned out so well. Yes, I love them. I added them early morning. Very cool. Was it early morning for you or early morning for us? Oh, for you all. Okay. I think I missed one. Yeah, I'm missing the whiteboard one. Hold on. There it is. I think I missed more than that, too. This one and this one. There. That's all of them, I think. So cool. I love the whiteboard one. There they all are. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's not die. I like how you look like passionate / angry on the whiteboard one. It's like a really good emotional look there. Like, why aren't you getting this? This is the 4th time I've told you about eigenvectors. Ah, so you can change what's on there. Perfect. Okay. We're looking for a monster floor. Too far away. Unfortunately, it's probably in the late 20s. We'll take this. Well, I should clarify. We'll take this if we can get some fiddleheads. Are you going to put E to the I pi on it first? Or just leave it blank for now? Part of the planning process. I mean, I paid to be there, so... I paid to charity, but I did pay to be there. Honestly, the whiteboard one is very close to what I was asking for too, so it kind of worked out that both of them were appropriate. I mean, you actually took the name for it. I asked for Just Explain, and you just used Just Explain for that one. How's everyone's evening going? Mine's going really well. I'm gonna be checking out the fireflies tonight. Does Japan get a lot of fireflies? I know y'all have cicadas out the wazoo. The fireflies are really nice, so I'm going for a walk with friends to go watch them. What time is it, by the way? Gonna be a little close to finishing summer today, but we should be able to. Theoretically, but you haven't seen any. Time stop. I wish time stopped when I ate, too. That'd be an interesting superpower, wouldn't it? Time stops, but only when you're eating. Or when you sleep. I feel like when you sleep would be strange, but I do like that idea. Imagine having that superpower, but also having insomnia. Time stops when I sleep, but I can't sleep. You could sleep through class, too. It only looked like your head was down for a moment. Sleeping just takes so long. It really does, doesn't it? Hi, Weck. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You can't sleep to skip things. I typically don't sleep through class to skip it. I typically sleep through class because I'm really tired. I think that would be beneficial to not skip class. I mean, the bad time wouldn't never pass, but you're right. There are situations where I'd rather be asleep than awake. You technically still sleep, just time doesn't pass, you know, outside of your perception. So for you, it would feel like you slept for 8 hours or however long you slept. As someone who never sleeps, I wouldn't know. Fair enough. I hope we get an early floor tomorrow. Let's do. Friday just gives +1 luck. I always get good floors on floor 1, and I can't use them. Although this is a pretty decent floor on floor 2, but there's no Q gems. Despite having the possibility of having them. Oh, my health. I need a big yawn. Good water. Alright, down we go. Not great floors. Checking all the slimes as quickly as I can for Q gems. None on this floor at all. Jeez. That's a cake. I thought it was a Q gem. Not that I mind having cakes. We got a dino floor one of these times, right? Oh. I see two. Yoink this. What have you been up to, Jess? If you're still hanging around. How's Japan going? I feel like we talked fairly recently, but... Anything new and exciting happen? I think we're done here. I won a mud kip and a claw machine? I'm impressed. Those claw machines are beyond me. I don't know how they work. I've never won anything in one. Maybe candy? I think I won candy in one once. Streamer, check your health! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die! That's what the cake's for. We're almost out of cake, by the way. By the end of this week, we'll probably be out of cake. We'll be switching to life elixirs. The end of the cake era, as it were. Somehow didn't spawn a ladder. Oh, it was 30. I should have just left. Oops. Back to the top. I won a coin purse last year on easy mode. At 9 p.m. I just walked to the machine, played once, and got it. Wow. Did you also, like, pull off your sunglasses as you did it? Just, like, let your hair down? full, cool Jess mode. Do you, like, look to the kid next to you and be like, someday you can be like me, too? Form a core memory. Jess is doing kind of like a teach abroad program, I guess would be the best way to describe it. I guess I can let Jess explain it. If they would like. Mudkip was all me, baby. BB. If you go while it's raining, they give you a certificate and have someone place the toy right on the edge so you barely have to hit it. Why when it's raining? That's odd. Kind of cool, though. Please mansplain. I don't know if I mansplained. Okay, I might have. I also probably explained it wrong. You see here, Jess doesn't actually know what they're doing. Ah, true. I see. It's an incentive to come despite... That makes sense. Oh, my health. Oh, boy. Jess, where were you on that health? Didn't even see it. Okay, but you're not wrong. Jess was busy, and I was just helping out, I assume. Jess was busy talking about their triumphant victory over the claw machine. Can we see said mudkip? Or is it only for your eyes? You're working on one problem. I imagine it's more than one problem, but maybe not. To be fair, in math, you can definitely work on problems for weeks and months. Generally, after months, you probably want to take a break. But not everyone does. It reminds me of, there was like a crime show about a mathematician, and like one of the like plots that was happening is while he was solving crimes, he was working on this singular problem that was unsolved. An industrial math problem. Oh, okay, maybe. Hey, we got slime spice. We hit a stack of slime already. Did they solve the problem in the end? It's not over, Forgotten Typo. Oh, I haven't watched that whole show. I only watched when it was on. It was like when I was like 12 or something like that. My mom was watching it, so I'd clue in a few times and watch it as well. They weren't a very good mathematician, because like I could do some of the stuff they did. Hey, Frenzy Kenzie, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Ah, so it is just one problem. It's just a very complicated problem with multiple facets to it. That's so cool, Jess. Where is the cool Jess emote? Isn't there one? I guess like the peace sign is pretty cool. Finger guns, that's definitely it. That's the cool Jess emote. Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way, Frenzy Kenzie. We're just talking about some fun stuff. I'm currently attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Most of that is going to be me trying to get Q gems. That's what we're doing a lot of today. I need this number to say 20,000. We're making progress, but it's slow going. You're pretty cool. Your SO has failed. I don't know why either. It shouldn't. Nightbot, what are you doing? It has to go all the way to Japan. Give it a second. Oh, sap worked. Am I not in chat, technically?
Oh, it's a person.
Frenzy Kenzie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Why are we riding? What did I do this time? Oh, we need to use another Monster Musk. There we go. I was like, I brought it, didn't I? I felt like riding. I mean, that's a pretty good reason. Can't disagree with you. Jameskin. Is it Jameskin? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Raiders, welcome in. I am the algorithm. I do a challenge run where I am attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. In Stardew Valley. The game we are currently playing. So right now I'm doing Skull Cavern Invasions, looking for these Q gems. The more Q gems I have, the more happy I am. What were you up to, Jameskin? Was it Stardew as well, or were you up to something else? James KN. Ah, okay. How about just... Is James good as well? I imagine that's probably your name, right? You're mad for doing this? Thank you so much. I get that all the time. I really enjoy it, personally. I totally understand why it seems mad from the outside, though. Mafia 2. I've heard really good things about the Mafia games. I've never actually played them myself. But welcome in, James. I hope your stream went really well. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I know how stressful streams can be, but if you do want to stick around, feel free to do that as well. Been playing a lot of Stardew off stream. It's a fun game, isn't it? I should know. I played a lot of it. That the one you play with cards? I think the Mafia games are different from the Mafia board game. But yeah, there is a Mafia board game as well, through me, that can be also be played with cards. Or maybe it's not. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. Maybe they are the same. How's the stacking going? We've been having a lot of fun today. Just chilling out, relaxing, all cool. Hammering some royal serpents down by the school. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Shroomy. I don't think that's what they're referring to, though. Oh no, James, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I back up this file a lot. I lost it one time, but only a few weeks, luckily. But yeah, especially a hard drive corruption, that's just bad luck. Yeah, it's very similar to, like, the one you're talking about, Shroomy, is very similar to, like, Secret Hitler, where people have roles, right? Or, like, One Night Werewolf, games like that. I guess not One Night Werewolf, regular werewolf. Those are really fun, too. Yeah, that's what I thought, James. I think I've seen that game before. I actually remember hearing really good things about it, too. It's like a 10-year-old game now, isn't it? It's been out for a long time. Glad you're still enjoying it. Or if you're playing it for the first time, whatever. Played with classmates, yeah. Oh no! I don't think we're finishing summer today. With Skull Caverns every day, we're gonna have a lot less time. I still have 2 hours, though. And we have 4 days, so all hope is not lost, but it'll be pretty close. Bat floor, bat floor. Yeah, I usually call games like that lying games. Where you have to, like, lie about your role and try and convince people to believe you. They can be very stressful. Spyfall is another really good one. Squid, welcome in. Did a fun glitch with the main character's hat spinning around his nose and forehead. Wonderful. I feel like every game needs a little glitch like that. Squid, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Squid? Squid's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Fabulous person. You should go check them out. Oh, did we get a shout out for James? I don't think we did. Oh, let's do both. Oh, thank you, Jess. I should trust you more. Usually Onion's here to take care of that stuff. But Onion's probably eating or some other important thing that you have to do. It's like struggling in Tears of the Kingdom. How are the mines? I need a break from mines runs. I cry. Yeah. Mines runs are so stressful, especially when you're not getting the RNG you want. It's just like, why am I even here? Is the feeling that goes through my brain. Soon, DMNC. Soon. Dang. No fiddleheads. Struggling? Is this late stage capitalism? Yes. I was melting. I must go. Wait, time just ran out exactly as I paused. That's kind of funny. Get yourself some ice water. Stop melting. Don't melt. Squid dead. I watched a terrifying video about squids today. Unrelated to you, obviously, but it's like made me never want to see a squid again in my life. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Just drop all that off. Drop all that off. Drop all that off. And do my morning stuff. Aren't they, like, super intelligent? Yes. Which is what makes them dangerous. Perch aren't ready yet. No, it won't be ready today either. So I'll wait to harvest that until the perch are ready. Yes, I am. Thank you. Uh-oh, we got an ego alert. I kid, I kid. No, it was about, like, I don't remember what they're called. It almost was like common squid. It's something very similar to that. But they, like, attack humans to eat them. It's, like, terrifying. And they can get really big, like 8 feet long. Have you seen Lilo and Stitch? I have. Oh, you're asking DMNC? I'm sure they have too. Ooh, Mudkip plushie, Mudkip plushie. I must look at Discord. Required. Hey, Maddie. Welcome in. All right. The boy. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute plushie. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for sharing that. Here comes the lightning. Thursday, we have to make sure we grab the magic rock candy. I actually met up with some friends and roleplayed Lilo and Stitch when we were like 10. Oh my gosh, that must have been so adorable. Wonderful. I am Lilo and Stitch. I'm going to be lurking while I destroy Skull Cavern. Okay, Maddie, destroy it. Show that Skull Cavern who's boss. The song's so nice. I love this one. The horns come in. Good old Ember Valley. That's like one of the things that parents have to record for posterity reasons. Guess I'll watch the show again. Was there a show? I think there was, yeah. I remember now. It might be my favorite Disney movie too. It's up there. It's definitely what I say is one of the better Disney movies. It's about the other experiments. Really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our magic rock candy. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Holy jade, and yet not nearly enough. I'm also ignoring it for the moment, because Skull Caverns is more important to me. Yeah, it's about... How much is it? Like 600 jade or something like that? 650? I will stack the stacking of stack. Hey, Skelly, welcome in. I am convinced by your words. Okay, cool. My favorite experiment is 625. I don't remember my number. Hi, Algo. Hi, Skelly. I hope you're doing well today. My farm looks like a campsite compared to this. Don't worry, I spent a little too much time on this farm, probably. Time to lurk. Thanks so much for pressuring your community over here. James, thanks so much for coming by and bringing your friends. Have yourself a wonderful lurk. Ooh, yeah. I'm glad you had a good time with your stream, though. I hope you feel better. Have a good lurk. Ruben, the one that makes sandwiches. I like how he's named after a sandwich, too. Wonderfully well done lore. One, that's it. What are other names that are also sandwiches? Is that like the only one? I don't know if I'd call Grinder a name. You spent in general? No, like things that are also like first names, but also sandwiches. The Sandwich of Doom. That's a good name for a sandwich. Like all types of sandwiches. What's your favorite sandwich? Ooh. Anything at Jersey Mike's? I like chicken Caesar wraps. I also like buffalo chicken wraps. If it's really well done, sometimes it's really not, but like cheesesteaks can be really good. I like warm sandwiches a lot more, I think, than cold sandwiches too, but it's rare to find like good warm sandwiches. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is amazing. I also really like Italian sandwiches. That might be my favorite cold sandwich. Spicy Italian sandwiches. So good. With like the spicy pepperoni. Oh, it's delicious. Spicy ham or whatever. Auto grabber. That's not the auto I wanted, but we'll take it. I don't even really like banana peppers that much, but when they're on that sandwich, I like them. Like on anything else, I don't really like banana peppers. But on a spicy Italian sandwich, every time. No, Kenzie. Do not fall to the Subway. Go anywhere else. I don't like Subway. All of their sandwiches taste like dry or not good to me. Nothing will ever top a PB&J. That's a good point, Ray. It's just a good comfort sandwich. It's very different from the other sandwiches I mentioned, though. Like, a PB&J is like a snack. Everything else I've said is like a meal. Can't eat out? Oh, I'm sorry, Squid. Can you order the stuff to make it? Like, get groceries and make your own? Yeah, Maddie. I feel like that's not a fair comparison, though. That's like comparing, like a sports car to an old junker. Can we get a shout out for Hopelessly Maddie? They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and an awesome person. It's like, that's not even a fair race. And welcome back, Brittany. I hope you're doing well. Considering going to the grocery. Ooh, a grilled PB&J. I don't know if I've ever had a hot PB&J before. It seems like it'd be pretty good, though. The jelly would be the only thing I'd be worried about, but I'm sure it would be fine hot. Squid's already been shouted out, Brittany. It's fine, though. More shoutouts for Squid in the bad thing. PB Nutella? I can't have chocolate, unfortunately, DMNC. I'm sure I would love Nutella otherwise. You are too kind. How go things? Things are going really well. I've had a nice chill summer. Been enjoying my free time. Doing a lot of streaming. Been trying to prep for D&D, but just haven't been inspired enough lately. I need to, like, read books. That's usually what inspires me. The problem is I get inspired to do the things that aren't important to the campaign, like the history and everything. Like, the history's important and all, but it's not, like, the main focus, right? My players aren't going to care. Or if they do care, it'll be like a minimal thing that just gets mentioned offhandedly. I want to play so badly. If you work for it, you can definitely find people to play with. It's probably a little tougher if you're... I have never played before, though. Def had to raid Mel. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm probably gonna raid Mel too. I'm sure Mel will still be going when I get finished here. This is a monster floor? This is definitely a monster floor. There's no rocks. It's Mel's birthday. I'm proud of you for being able to stand that game. How many Galaxy Souls do you have? I think we're just over 700. So we're most of the way there at this point. But it's taken me a long time to get those, so even the last 300 are going to take a while. At least 4. Hey, Farland, welcome in. There's a hat over there. Anyone see that? What's that hat doing there? You've beaten it 4 times. Congratulations, Maddie. I have beaten it 0 times. Although I've only really tried a few times now. I'm gonna have to because it's a speedrun I have to do. Congratulations, though. That's tough. I've gotten to Sunset like 1 time. And I've gotten to Mushrooms like 80 times. In that session I did, I think I got lava runway or whatever it's called 1 time, or bone something, out of I think like 10 to 12 attempts that got there. Almost all of them were mushroom. It took 30 hours to beat it once. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Does time pass? Not in single player. In multiplayer it does. My favorite thing is once my community farm started, the first thing we did after Mines 120 is someone just beat Junimo Kart, like, casually. Even on a multiplayer farm. Whoopsies. I can check on the Galaxy Souls when we get back after today, if someone reminds me. We still got about 15 minutes before that'll happen, though. Also, welcome in, True Disappointments. Hope you're doing well today. Looking for Q gems in all the wrong places. There's one. I don't see any others, though. I probably will at some point. I'm supposed to do it more this week, but I just did not feel up to it. Hopefully next week I get it done. Oh, there's 1. There's 2, actually. Well, technically 4. Oh, 6. VV, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your new baby. You're in charge, by the way. Your ad-free viewing. VV, congratulations. I mean, thank you so much for the 9 months subscription. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And it means the world to me that people care about me this much. It always surprises me. The baby's gonna be taken by Mothman. You know what? That's probably better than being raised by me, to be honest. They'll have a better life. Oh, we all care about you. Do 10 push-ups. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, Scribble. I don't like platformers, which is why I'm probably not good at Junimo Kart, but... There's more than 1. Yeah, there are a few levels in that game. To be fair, you can skip quite a few of them. There's also a hidden level. Ooh. You know, Maddie, with the Omni Geode, you can use the Geode Crusher once you get it. That might be better for that. For the treasure troves, though, yeah, that's a good mod choice. Alright, let's go do our push-ups. Dude, I got like this terrible pimple right on my forehead. Look at that thing. It's massive. I swear I washed my face. Ugh. Push-up time. Love Labyrinth. Ah, it's a reference to Labyrinth. Isn't that the one with, Is it David Bowie? That one? Alright, we got 10 push-ups to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I said David Bowie, but perhaps I should say David Bowie's package. I don't know if I've got too many more hormones in me. True me. I think it was just bad hygiene. I probably missed a spot. Hey, Ladder Cat. Welcome in. Or, I think it's Ladder, right? We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now we're in Skull Caverns looking for Q gems. Looking for Q gems. Ooh, I'm talking too fast. Memorize the baby dance song. Is it the one with David Bowie? Am I thinking about the right movie? Whoa, that's speedy. Push-ups? Yeah, I just want to get them over with. Harlan always does this to me. To be fair, it's good for me to do push-ups. I feel like I'm still coasting off my residual high school strength when I was in wrestling. My muscles never really went away, they're just hiding. It is, okay. Yeah, you probably have, Farland. I don't even think it's in dispute. As an individual, you probably haven't done the majority of them, but as an individual, you've definitely done more than everyone else. Oh, we're calling in sneakers. Hi, Jazz, welcome in. All right, let's see if I can manage this. Sneakers. And let's do a light adjustment up. Nope, more than that. Perfect, okay. No! It's too much. There, we good? The sneaker stack is here. There we go. I think it's just drawing. I'm out of ladders. When did I run out of ladders? I'm only on floor 4. Okay. I'm going through these so fast. Baby sneakers. Yeah, this is Sneaky. Sneaky is... Well, I found Sneaky downstairs somewhere. I'm like, oh my god, that's perfect. I'm stressed about the low number of pink cakes. Well, I have life elixirs now. I'm waiting to finish the pink cakes to swap. They're just upstairs. I'm not going to try and push it or anything. Probably floor 3 if I had to guess. Jess, you're always so good at math. Hold on. I have an emote for this. Wait, Sneaky is so cute. I know. Do you mind the meteorite or leave it? I haven't gotten one in a long time, Tuna. Dang it, Sneaky. You're doing so well earlier. Let's try it one more time here, huh? Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah. The meteorite doesn't really give anything to me. So I would mine it just to get it off the farm. There's not really a good reason to keep it for me. I'll get plenty when I'm sleeping away time for the owl statue. I don't need it for the challenge. It might be cool to have one as decoration, but I wouldn't know where I'd want it. You've gotten 6 owl statues? I think I've only got like 12, but my farm has not been clear. That's been the majority problem. They're all in my mushroom place. Interesting. What are we doing right now? Well, Scribble, we're mostly trying to get Q gems. We need 20,000 Q gems to buy all the deconstructors. So the more time we get Q gems, the quicker we get that done. Now, there are some nice side effects to getting it here. I mean, it's the best place to get them anyways, but like things like purple slime eggs, just slime in general, galaxy souls, all of these are things that we need. Auto petters if I get one, though that's more unlikely. Oh, my health. Yep, deconstructor stack. I've already gotten all the Junimo chests. That was 15,000 Q gems, so honestly, 20,000 isn't that much more, but it took a long time to get those Junimo chests. So it's gonna take a long time to get this done too. But we've gotten a lot of call Kevin, so it's been doing okay so far. How much time is left? 130 on that Monster Musk. Ooh, that was a hiccup. Please stop. I have things on my head. I think it was just a one and done hiccup. Galaxy Soul, Galaxy Souls. There we go. After I unlock the recipes and bought a deconstructor, I'm usually like, what do I do with my Q gems now? Yeah, unfortunately, in a normal game, there's not much to do with them after a certain point. Okay, I had this cool idea for mods. So let's see if you all agree with me here. Alright, so Pierre's stock list exists. What if there were other things like that? What if, like, there was a, like, carpenter license for Robin or something that she could use to upgrade maybe your house, or even, like, make a new greenhouse or things like that? So it would, like, unlock new buildings at Robin. And then, like, some tool for Clint that let him make radioactive tools. I like those ideas a lot. Okay, this is about to run out here. Let's replace that. So just things like the stock list for, like, different vendors. Could be, like, something for the dwarf that gives them new stock. New building would be sick, yeah. It'd be kind of cool to, like, upgrade your greenhouse or something like that, too. What rings do you have on? Sorry. Exclamation mark rings is a good way to check. But this is for killing monsters. Every time I kill one, I get an increased loot and a speed boost. That's a savage ring mixed with a burglar ring. And then all three of these rings, 1, 2, 3, are iridium bands with something else. So the iridium band is really useful for the magnetism and the glowing, but also it gives 10% damage too. This one has a napalm, so when I kill the slimes, they die more quickly. This one's luck when I need it, and then this one is immunity when I need it. So with this combined with the boots, I actually can't get any negative status effects. What would the wizard one be like? Well, that's a good question. Maybe more wizard buildings. Maybe some kind of transmutation thing that the wizard could do. You could turn like one item into another. Kind of like Shimmer in Terraria. Yeah, like a hammer for Clint. Like iridium hammer or something like that. And allows him to make radioactive tools. That'd be a good way to gate lock radioactive tools if they're added. Because it wouldn't make sense if they were there before you even knew radioactive ore was in the game. Shimmer was a game-breaking mechanic once. What, is it not anymore? Honestly, I'm kind of okay with this game being broken at the end. It kind of already is in some ways. Now, I don't want it to, like, be broken to a point where it's not fun, but, like, kind of the whole point of games like this is to feel broken at the end. CA sitting in the corner of the stream. Yeah, I doubt it, but that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I have ideas. I'm just really bad at implementing them in anything. I'm gonna like reach out to programmers and be like, use my idea. I'll pay you pennies. The Guardian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Mod, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. If CA is listening, feel free to use anything. You don't even have to quote me. I'll just feel happy. They have done a lot with Shimmer. I don't even know exactly what it does. I know it looks really cool, though. I have an app idea. We can split the profits. No, I don't know how to code. Exactly what I was thinking, Scribble. I find normal Stardew stuff stressful enough as is. I'm so used to this stuff at this point, Guardian. It's like not as stressful for me. But yeah, killing all the monsters like this. I don't know. It's like exciting. There isn't a lot in this game that I can do anymore that kind of scares me. But this is one of the things. It's just like there's actually quite a bit of danger in the Skull Cavern Invasion quest. Everything does so much damage. I play on Switch. Programmers love it when you say that, yeah. I have an idea. It's exactly like YouTube without the censorship and stupid stuff. You can make that, right? Why would I pay you? Is my idea. Exactly. I'm great at ideas. I have the self-reflection to know that it's probably not easy to implement those ideas, though. Introspection, not self-reflection, I think. Ooh, that fireball should have killed me. It missed me, though. Surviving by the skin of my teeth. Is that the right saying? Why is it skin of your teeth? It's weird. I know, right? My ideas are so good. I think that's the right saying, right? It's like the skin of your teeth. That's weird. I never even realized that until now. It comes from the Bible. Oh. That doesn't surprise me, actually. The crown is the thinnest layer? Okay, that's fair. Background noise as you're planning your D&D things. Good luck, Alex. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. I'm actually a pretty experienced DM. I ran a 4-year campaign and a whole bunch of one-shots. And I want to run another one. See if I can get over my laziness and get it going.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Me and another DM are making a fight for players against the general. Basically unlimited resources, but he's only got 1 HP. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So the general is really squishy, but he can like have minions and things like that. I don't know how well that works in D&D because D&D allows you to like go really far or like easily pass people. There's like no way to stop people outside of, I think, literally the Sentinel feat or Wall of Force and things like that. All right, we're gonna try and get back to 25 before the end of the day here. Okay, there you go. I should have expected that you would know. You don't have to be a forever DM, Alex. I didn't play in a game until like 2 years after I started my campaign, but you got plenty of time to play in a game. One of your players will get inspired. It happens to everyone. Oh, we want to take this, actually. 15! Dang. Last time I ran a campaign, this guy knew it was my first real campaign, and he very helpfully, supportively asked me for details in the menu. I do that too, though. Especially if it's a one-shot. I definitely play that up a little bit. Depends on the person, too. Like, I know people who get, like, very anxious. I would not do it with them. I'd only do it with people that I knew could handle it. Yeah, I know, Farland. A little ridiculous. Can you protect the wall of force? Well, you can dispel globe of invulnerability, right? Technically speaking. Oh, really? From where? No, you can't? Well, can you disintegrate it? I guess you just wait 10 minutes or an hour until it goes away. Is there anything else you can do? Dwarfland. Yeah, it depends on the DM. I would never push the buttons of a DM that I know can get anxiety. But there's definitely some friends that I've been like, oh, where's it from? Mm-hmm. Oh, do I know anything about the history of that country? Anything I could bring up with this conversation that makes me sound smart? Ah, yes, it's a 20-year aged dwarven import. Okay, someone asked about my Galaxy Souls. We have 717 Galaxy Souls. Over here. Over here. Over here. Dang it. Over here. You. It's literally just the scroll. We didn't make it to the scroll. You wait. Oh, it's only 1 minute. There you go. Easy. I mean, at that point, can't you use the spell Invulnerability and then also use the spell Globe of Invulnerability? Just do both. Good combo. I guess Wall of Force also works fine. I have bad social anxiety. Yep. It's funny to me because I feel like that's very common among DMs. Like, I think many of the DMs I've met have pretty bad social anxiety, but that's the thing about D&D though, is like, you can still do it. It's a little tougher though, for sure. I'm gonna head out. It was nice finding the stream. Thanks so much for coming by, Alex. It was great talking with you. Good luck preparing for the session. I also have to go. Train stop. Bye, Scribble. I just did some calculations. Sorry, I didn't read the rest of your thing. Infinity equals about. I like that, some random teen. Wonderful. You're right. Infinity is also approximately equal to 1. You don't need all those extra zeros there. Or is Mermaid gonna come back to fight over this? Probably. Alright, we want some wheat seeds. Gotta separate the wheat from the chaff. We want to save the soil until next season. We don't have any wheat seeds. That might make it a little more difficult, actually. We have a stack, but I want to save that stack. I'll wait till Piero's opens up. Piero? When Piero opens up, we'll be fine. Defy with infinite zeros. Couldn't you use any integer to start that, and it would still be equal to infinity? What's your favorite integer? Some random teen. I don't know about that one, Farland. That one might actually not be right. Why is it so hard to get artful on the hammer? It's just, well, it's not random, but it's the order that you have is random, unfortunately. Nugget shampoo. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble getting it. You just got to keep doing it, really. There's no other way. If you're willing to do so, the Stardew Valley checker or Mousy Pound's predictor, something along those lines, can tell you the order of your enchantments. Wow, this is crazy. Hey, Flamingo, welcome in. That's your favorite integer, Jenkin? But 8 sideways. Oh, I can go talk to Pierre now. I forgot. It's, I have the key to the town. Good post. Thank Thank you, Flamingo. Oh, wait, he's not here yet. When does he show up? Where is he? Oh, he's right here. What a dick. Oh, here he goes. Hey, you really gotta wait, huh? Okay. Alright, we want some wheat seeds. We're gonna take a stack just in case here. We need some later. We probably will. You used 5 prismatic shards but didn't get it? Yeah. Yeah, if you have an unlucky pattern, it could take more than that even, unfortunately. Just part of the game, unfortunately. Crusader's pretty good, too. I also prefer Artful, though. Oh, you're talking about your thing here. Okay. 64 is the best number. It is a good number. Forgotten typo. At the end of the spell time, he dimension doors away from inside the ground there, standing on triggers 5 different symbols. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like this is an antagonistic DM here. Although I do like the idea occasionally. Can't attack from that time from 1 minute. Pain. Insanity to prevent being driven insane. Oh man. You got them all, didn't you? Right after that triggers, another ambush comes. Well, I guess if you're fighting one enemy, that's the way to do it. Make me a save. All of them. I think it's called Mousy Pounds, Stardew, or Predictor or something like that. It's just a website. If you upload your save file, it will tell you the order of the enchantments. Tofu, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Tofu? I think that's your job, Brittany. Since you said it first. Tofu's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. They're a very fun person. You should go check them out. Thanks, Brittany. How are you doing today, Tofu? It's lovely to see you. Good song. What's everyone's favorite Stardew Valley song? This one would be up there for me. This is Terraria, isn't it? Terraria. No, this is... I'm dumb. This is from Celeste. This is one of my favorite Celeste songs, though. What's everyone's favorite Stardew, though? I'm curious. I am everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Wonderful, Brittany. Just made dinner, sat down, and saw you were live. Oh, there we go. Dinner stream. Love to see it. What are you eating, Tofu? Are you willing to share? I just had some tortellini leftovers. I am an enigma. Milk spills. Int con charisma, wisdom saves. Each one can knock someone out for a minute. Oh my gosh, yeah. Is a minute enough time, though? They're just gonna get up and be more mad. Maybe the best course of action is just to, like, peacefully ask them to not kill you. And just roll really well. You're too busy PBing. Did you get a PB, mermaid? I said that 1 was approximately equal to infinity. I figured you'd come shout at me. Are those flowers in a diagonal pattern? There is a pattern you can use to get the right flower color. I don't care about it for what I'm doing, though. 40-second PB. Congratulations, mermaid. That's awesome. What run was it again? That looks like marriage time. GG. Maru marriage. Yep. Homemade Buddha bowl. Lots of chickpeas, farro, and various vegetables. Gosh, I wish I liked veggies. One is approximately equal to infinity compared to an inaccessible cardinal. Yep, those words make sense. tofu. That was so cute. Without talk to everyone, skip, and being 20 seconds late to flower dance. So what you're saying is it could have been a 60-second PB, or an 80-second PB even. Those sure are words, yep. Give me the meat. Tofu has given me explicit permission to be a carnivore for the rest of my life. I'm going to tell my doctor. They'll be thrilled. All right. That's a stack. You ready for this? Boom! 999 of the cart spangles. Cholesterol, who? I don't know her. She goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. Hey, Gilbis, welcome in. Why are you planting wheat now? The plant for the wheat is just to hold the soil. So there's only 2 days left in the season, but I want to keep the soil and keep the fertilizer for the fall. So the wheat will be ready on like the second day, actually maybe the first day of fall, and then I can plant something else easily. Thank you, Guardian. Oh, Joe's emotes. Yeah, they look like Joe's cat too. They are very good emotes. My cow just became yellow. Alright, we did all that. Put these away. These away is what I said. Friday, we have to go see our good friend, the traveling cart. Oh, are they Brittany's? Oh my god, they are Brittany's emotes. Sorry, Joe is similar looking emotes. I didn't click on them, I'm sorry. Poppy seeds. Man, we have not gotten good traveling cart luck lately. This is really my last chance to look for fiddleheads. Tob. I know what you meant. You're good, Brittany. Yes, Brittany has very cute emotes. Come here. I'm getting on and off my horse. I'm deciding between all of those games. Those are all good games. I'm sure you'll have a good time regardless of which one you pick. You had to chop trees the whole time. Dang. Playing all those at the same time might be kind of difficult, actually. Mermaid, I don't know if I'd recommend that. I guess you could, like, AFK in some of them, though. I guess MC is really the only one that AFKing helps in. Terraria to some extent. What did I just do that for? Alright, Friday. No traveling cart stuff. But now, we destroy monsters. I love it, Farland. Did you make a lag machine? Command generator for custom mobs. Can you show that to me? I've been meaning to look into that because it sounds really cool. I want to have quests for killing custom mobs. But it looked really complicated when I looked into it last time. Not here. That link's gonna expire in 10 seconds. Fine, I'll click on it. Can you do it in vanilla, or do you need a plugin for it? Does that look kind of vanilla, actually? Oh wow, it's vanilla. I didn't know you could make custom mobs in vanilla. That's cool. I'll keep that in mind. That might be how I do it then, rather than getting a plugin. Anything else here? Looks good. Down the floor. 2 over there. Just those 2 though. One on the left. Dang it. PB had a fairy. Oh wow, so that saved time or hurt you? Sometimes fairies are not helpful. 3 glowing gas with resistance, all riding each other with blast protection, armor 50, all shooting fireballs. You know what, you make a good point there, Farland. I wouldn't want to fight that. My Leah PB had 3 useless events. That's not uncommon in a year though, right? You get 3 bad events. I think that's about average for the first year. I will hunt you down. Well, the idea would be it would be a quest mob, and it would be hidden away, and beating it would get you Q gems, not like it would be out in the overworld or anything. Oh, at least you're alive, you know? That's kind of how the Warden feels. I feel like the Warden does almost exactly the same damage through protection and armor. About 7 hearts, right? Although I think the Warden Screech ignores protection, right? Barry was helpful? Okay, so it didn't lose you time or anything. We're doing really well in Galaxy Souls. I don't think we've been doing that great on Q gems, but we've done pretty good. Talking about like this week as a whole. Custom armor, custom effects, flag to spawn a lot. You can do a lot in vanilla. Good to know. Because I saw these plugins for custom mobs, and it's like, it just seemed really complicated. But if I can do it in vanilla, that's a lot better. I probably will add some combat quests then. I just added some like custom armor and stuff to buy at the shop. Good old quantum boots. You got an owlie! Huzzah! Or, I mean, technically bad, but also huzzah. Spawner for custom mobs. I mean, that's the plan. It'd be like one mob you have to kill, but it's going to be guarded by other mobs as well. It is a combat quest after all. Some will be easier than others. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Farland. I would use that for like the the trash mobs, but they wouldn't be super trash. They'd just be like stronger zombies or something. So there'd be like the one mob they had to kill, but also like there'd be spawners nearby spawning things to defend it. Can you make skeletons shoot faster? I feel like that's the evilest question you can ask. God, please no. Or make blazes shoot faster. I'm not evil. Okay, I'm a little evil. I'm not that evil, though. I don't think anyone's that evil. Brittany, did you see the armor in the shop? There's one called Skeleton's Bane, which gives you protection, projectile protection 10. Welcome back, Apple. How are you doing? The quest shop is new to... Did I really die? Shame. Quest shop is new like yesterday. I finally fixed it and made it and everything. But it's also available on Discord, Brittany, if you don't want to go online but look at it. 10? 10? Okay, so far it's the strange doll. No, it has to be the infinity gavel. Surprisingly, most of these items are not a big deal. Losing the 2 strange dolls kind of sucks, but I can just get the gavel is what I need back. I can't believe that tacked on the gavel at the end there. We'll get it back. Don't worry, Brittany. You can give them tipped arrows. It's so evil. Gosh. However, I have one thing going for me here. We have a second infinity gavel. This has happened before. Oh, thanks, Mermaid. Just in time. Alright. That's the last of the pink cakes. Now we have life elixirs. Was not expecting the second gavel. Do you have a stack of gavels? Technically, yes, because a stack of gavels is 1. Oh, you can get Q gems on this floor, just not inside the slimes. Okay. I wasn't sure about that. What was I talking about? Tipped arrows, okay. I like hunger tipped arrows. That's kind of cute. Slowness would probably be the more fun one, though. Apple's like, stop giving him ideas. Apple, I wouldn't like put these everywhere. This would be like part of a combat quest. I'd put them somewhere in the world. In the combat quest, it would say where it is and that you have to clear it out. And you'd be allowed to use friends. I meant all at once. Oh my gosh. Levitation on its own is bad enough. Alright. Let's get our strange dolls back. Nope. I lost everything in the jungle. All I have is the fishing rod. Oh no. Nothing down there. Galaxy Soul. Yeah. Luckily with Graves, you don't have to get it right away. That's one of the nice things I like about Graves. It also stops people from complaining so much about dying. Just don't die. It's so easy. Oh. Oh, Farland, I didn't know that. That's cool. Good. That's what I wanted. I wasn't sure I could do that. That's like proof they completed the quest. I'll look at it later, don't worry. Where am I going? Hello, Ad, my old friend. I missed all of that gold. I like reflectively shot at it even though I don't need it. I've come to advertise to you again. Can I stop getting mummy floors, game, please? That's not much better. Oh. I just saw the key gem. Oh, my health. That was close. Didn't even see it. Nothing. There it is. I was just talking about the that I'm looking forward to trying to use it, and also that it's really good that they dropped the book because I can use that to prove quest completion. Thought I was just gonna have to take people at their word. Everyone else, Farland, stop it. If you don't want to do the combat quest, there are other quests, so they got nothing to complain about. It's just for people that might want it. I'm sure, like, Nixtra would be interested, and Ducky would probably be interested. Like, there are building quests, there are item collection quests. You don't have to do the combat ones. There's exploration quests. I actually really like those. I added 6 more of them, because a few of them got done. You got another fairy on Parsnips. Like how the fairy is supposed to feel like this is such a great thing, but for speedrunners, it's not at all a good thing. All right, we're gonna switch to anxiety. Probably a less anxiety-inducing song. Duel! Sorry, I win. I'm good at multitasking. Better be careful. Anxiety increases production. I don't know if that's true, actually. This is from Celeste. It's called Anxiety. Let's just let the game seed advance a bit before I quit the title. Does that even make a difference, or are you just memeing? It actually might make a difference, wouldn't it? Oh, we got room for more slime. We hit another stack today, even without a monster floor. Nicely done. Oh, our monster musk ran out. I was thinking these floors were a little thin. Oh, good thing we went one more floor. Yeah. There are better options. Ah, really? I didn't know that, mermaid. I mean, that's a pretty good way to approximate randomness, isn't it? Most people aren't going to know that and or utilize it. Is that the same website, Farland, or is this a different one? Is it beneficial to start farming on later floors due to increased drop rates? I don't think they increase at all. For monsters dropping stuff, I don't think that increases at all. I think really the only thing that increases with depth is iridium amount, and I don't care enough about that anymore. Okay, I'll keep that one too. Thanks, Farland. You can mark the golden coconuts off? I cannot. Yeethead. I have a stack of them, but that's not all of them I need. Yeah, it'd probably be worth going deeper if that were the case. Get back in storage. Yeah, as far as I know, drop rates are consistent no matter where you are. It's just based on the enemy. I don't even think your luck really affects the drop rates of items. Some items it does, but not most. The only thing that affects it is the burglar ring and whatever the drop rate of the enemy is. And all the burglaring does is rolls an additional time. How many do I need? I think it's like 8,000. It's on my spreadsheet. It hasn't really changed that much. I haven't been going for them lately. Let me check really quickly. Other golden coconuts. We need about 5,000 more? We need 8,000 total. We have 3,000. Yeah, 5,000 more. The reason we need them is for, oh no, what are they called? Banana saplings and mango saplings. Both of which, the only realistic way to get a lot of them is from golden coconuts. I thought the prismatic shard was mermaid. I thought if you were luckier, you could get that 1% drop increase slightly. That was what I was thinking of. If that's not true, then I guess none of them are affected by luck either. Breezy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. My neck is starting to hurt, and it's been 30 minutes. Bye for now, sneakers and sneaky. Oh, my back just... Y'all are glad you can't hear that. Okay. Welcome in, Breezy. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Get yourself a good stretch in. Honestly, I might need to. Get my neck stretched before Sneakers inevitably comes back. We might be out of Sneakers, actually. I know I put a limit on them. I don't remember what that limit was, though. I think it was like 5, and we've only done 3, so I think we're okay. But, game! That's not going to preserve the soil, is it? Yeah, I can fix one tile next season. It'll preserve the soil, but I don't think it's going to preserve the fertilizer between seasons. That's the second time in a row this has happened. I'll admit I have a lot of these filled up, but they're not all full. Should prioritize these, right? Oh, perch is ready. Did not even notice that. Squats are out of stock? How are they out of stock? Maybe I lowered the amount because I was getting annoyed. Or maybe it hasn't been an hour since my push-ups. Oh, it hasn't been an hour since my push-ups. Alright, well, my neck's feeling better. Three. Link cards are almost done now too. My hand needs a stretch for a second here. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I missed the perch pond down there. I think I've done that before, actually. 4 ponds left. The lingcod will probably be done tomorrow. These should be exciting, though. We're getting closer and closer to being finished. With every fish we take, every move we make, every bond we break. If you all have been holding your neck still for way too long, make sure you give it a good stretch out. Oh, I'm very low without sneakers on my head. Let me fix that. You can just barely see me. 5, 4, 3. Perfect. Hey, welcome in, La 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 Pin. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We had a big Skull Cavern invasion week this week, so that's mostly what we've been doing. We're almost done with the week, though, and almost done with the summer. We will be moving on to fall here, probably at the end of stream. Depends how quickly I can get through these next few days. I don't think Perch Row is done. No, it's very close, though. Next few days here should be finished. I forgot to check how much perch we have. You just started this year. Yeah, we've been moving quick. I've had a few long streams. Perch is at 858, so 2 more harvests of perch. We'll finish it up. Not the row, though. The row will take longer, but we can leave it at 10 with the row. That's the nice thing about it. We're just getting row. We don't have to empty the pond at all. 29 batteries. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. You need the slime. Okay, Saturday, I believe now we just go to Skull Caverns. Before we do that, though, my explosive ammo is pretty low, so let's make sure we take care of that. Like half a stack here. And go back in. Hopefully we have a good monster floor today. I'm wasting a lot of ladders. Clear, clear, clear. Somehow clear? Not one of these has a Q gem in it. That's crazy. There's so many. Clear. Crystal. Yeah, there's a lot really close together. Got the ladder too. Nothing. Oh, there's one. Last one I looked at. It does feel like I just started the year, doesn't it? Ah! There we go. I don't think going that way was worth the 2 slime. Nothing. Okay, we're on floor 20. There's a gem over there, but it was really far away. Nothing on this floor. We have Monster Musk on, right? Where's the monsters? Okay, 29 is our monster floor. That kind of sucks, honestly. It's about as far as I'm willing to go for a monster floor reset. Not a single Q gem on this floor either. I get at least one from a drop. Okay. If it was Sunday, I would go down to the bottom today. Or rather to floor 100. But since it's not Sunday, we want this quest for one more day. Nothing. Alright, let's up our luck again. And speed. Today has been very unlucky so far. I feel like it's not monster musked. Like we're not getting... Okay, this is a good floor. Oh, very good here. It was better earlier on, too. I should keep that in mind. We definitely had some good floors at the beginning. $20... Gotta be careful about not dying, please. That was good. Freebie. What floor are we on? 25. Why is it so hard to read? Please don't kill me because I'm trying to eat sap. Should have went for that. It's pretty close. There's my monster floor. It's a good one too. Well, very few Q gems, unfortunately. My parents' dog looks so sad. Aww. Well, you're taking care of them, right? They're probably happy about that. Dang, I whipped that one really badly. Come on. Nice of you guys to cluster up here. Alright. Pretty good there. Let's go back down. It's a waste of time to grab everything on the floor. It's past a certain point. Dang it. You're not doing as much per attack. You're not getting as much slime per time. Slime time. Perfect. Make sure we're healthy before we keep going here. Daddy's boy, I think he knows they won't be here for a couple days. Dogs are like ridiculously smart. You can figure that stuff out so fast. You can see how sad my dog looks as soon as there's a suitcase anywhere besides where it's stored. It's like he knows. He looks at you and goes, I know. I know you're leaving. Don't try and hide it from me. How much time is left on this? Oh, still plenty. That might last the whole rest of the day. One tea? Gotta get that one, that one, that one. Kinda hard not to kill those baby slimes when they're so neatly positioned for me. Oh, freebie. Sweet. Well, not freebie, but... The two little kittens couldn't care less. Their old fart and they ate and sleep. Yep. Sounds like old kittens to me. No stuffing for me. They just turned 14 in May. Dang. That is definitely old. There's a cuteness to cats' ambivalence. Okay, good. Ooh. Not paying attention to my health. You said littles. Littles. Okay. Sorry, they're not kittens. I mean, even with dogs, I guess that's true, though. Not a great floor for us, unfortunately. Ends with a 5-stack slime, though. That's good. cat couldn't care less as long as food and treats. Yeah, right. Oh, we don't even have room for these yet. Nothing. All right. Hey Megan, welcome back. How are you doing? Got lots of skull caverning to do. How did that just go through both of those? I didn't even think there was a path through them. All right, that was a good floor. Another good floor. Oh, sweet. Dang it, I whiffed it, but I guess there's a slime down here. Ooh, still alive. Honestly, I think after what we went through at the beginning of the year, he worries about, oh, I understand, yeah. Dogs are like super keyed into that sort of thing. Oh, we want that. Over that. From January to the first week of April, yeah. I believe I remember you mentioning that at some point. Or maybe even just briefly bringing it up. You doing better? I guess he's not at the hospital anymore, then probably. Drink. Come here, you. Over carrots? Sure. We finally got a day for the surgery. Okay, that's good. Oh, dang it. My monster musk ran out right before this floor. You can definitely tell the difference. My doggy's barking. Probably the male. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hope he gets cleared, and I hope the surgery goes well. I think we'll just go to like floor 2 here. Let's kill maybe like one more slime. Nothing. 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 No more mummy floors. Okay, I give up. Put it all away. Well done. All right, one more Skull Cavern day here. And it's the Moonlight Jellies Festival. CBA to try and PB? I don't know what CBA means. All right, while this ad is going, I'm just going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back, everyone. No, Blink, I'm not. I've washed my hands, okay? You know, that's a normal thing to do. I know maybe you don't understand, but 999 poop breaks, exactly. Welcome in, Blink. I hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful, super awesome, ultra cool Blinksy? The excellent, super rockin' Blinksy. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mermaid. I'll keep saying them. If you don't know Blink, they're a fabulous streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely give them a follow. Blink, how's it going? What are you up to? Thank you so much for being my late night place to vibe and hang out. It's 1 a.m. I bet Blink's on. I'm only somewhat joking. You have been streaming a lot lately, Blink, which has been awesome for me because I love vibing there. I just made a chili for the fam. I'm about to put him to sleep. Very cool. Oh, what kind of chili? Just like regular, or did you do white chili? I'm a huge fan of white chili. I might like it more than regular chili. I haven't actually had chili in a while. I should make some. When I want chili, I usually make chicken tortilla soup instead. What's white chili? I think it uses chicken. It's like chicken chili. Maybe? I'm actually not that sure. I was kind of hoping you would know. I guess if you Google it, it should come up. Red kidney beans and beef, yeah. I think it uses like... I think it uses the same kind of beans, but... Hold on, now I have to look it up. White chili. Yeah, it is chicken chili. Okay. What's the difference between red and white chili? Regular chili has a rich base of red chilies, or chili powder and tomato, whereas white chili has green chilies. I guess that's the main difference. Okay. Thanks, Google. You never let me down. Chili is my comfort food. Chili is delicious, isn't it, Miss Divebomb? I'm a big fan. Put that away. Sunday. We should go check the traveling cart today. What do you usually have on the side? Chili is kind of like... I usually don't have anything on the side of chili. I kind of treat it like soup, I guess. I sometimes put like crackers and cheese in it. Not many crackers, but a lot of cheese usually. Bread sometimes, like cornbread, maybe? Yeah, I can't think of anything else I put on the side of it. We'll check for fiddleheads one last time. Cheddar Bay biscuits. Are those like the Red Lobster biscuits? Those are pretty good. No fiddleheads. I like cinnamon with my chili. Interesting. I know cinnamon is a spice, but I never treat it like one. White rice is a side? Oh, okay, that's a good choice. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that's where that goes. All right. And today will be our last day in Skull Caverns. Until probably next week, to be honest, but... certainly last day today. Because it's going to be our last day of stream today. Now I want cinnamon rolls. That does sound really good. I spy the Midwestern mentioning the cinnamon rolls. Pretty sure Blink lives in Texas, but also from New York, I believe, so that might be more accurate. Pretty sure everyone loves cinnamon rolls. I didn't know that was a regional thing. Oh my god, we have a floor 2 infested. Cinnamon rolls with chili. No, I've never seen that before, but I mean, cinnamon rolls with everything is good, so. Texan New Yorker, all one word. Texan New Yorker. Oh, we have a paint the shed, breezy. It's been so long. Let me clear out this floor and I'll go do it at Robin's right away. Oh, we can't, breezy. No, we can't. Today is the festival day. Oh no. You can do it next stream? Okay, I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna have to write that down. Hold on, I have an idea. Set a reminder for Saturday at 11 a.m. to paint the shed for Breezy. Pink roof and purple and pink front.
Sure, I'll remind you on Saturday at 11 a.m.
Perfect, okay. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do it today because Robin's is closed. Yes, please riot if I forget. I absolutely will do it. Oh, the early floor is really nice here. Need to remind myself to set reminders. Yeah. They don't always work for me, Blink. I don't always see them. Because they just like show up on my phone as a notification. I don't always check my notifications. Not a bad stack. I agree, Breezy. 804 is pretty good. No, down. Now back up. Quarter of the way through the century. I kind of don't want to think about it, Breezy. That seems like too much. Everything seemed perfectly fine in the late 90s and early aughts. Except for the whole 9/11 thing. I guess that wasn't great, but... Still remember panicking at the turn of 2000. I guess my family didn't really panic that much. I didn't even hear about the Y2K thing until long afterwards. Oh, I see. To be fair, I was pretty young. So maybe my parents were talking about it, I just didn't get it. Woo! Almost died. Okay, back up. And down. Hey, Daily Grind, welcome in. That is pretty ironic. I like it. How are you doing today? Glad you found me through recommended. We're doing a challenge run. Collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Waffles and grapes. Oh yeah, waffles and grapes. That happens surprisingly a lot. I think it has to do with how the RNG works. I think you're more likely to get the same 2 quests than any other outcome. Which seems ridiculous, but... I've been playing since 1.0, since the game came out. Although I didn't start doing the challenge until around when 1.1 came out. This was my first farm ever, though. So right when I started the game, I made this farm, and I've just been continuing to play it ever since. Yeah, so that was back in 2016. I checked my Steam and I got the game in late March 2016, which is about a month after the game came out. And that's when this file was made. Okay. Get them all. I even have an exclusive item from 1.0. What's your progress? If you do !999, you can see my spreadsheet, but it currently says 88% done. But it's a bit of a misnomer because I did all the easier stuff first, right? So the last 10% is a lot harder than the first 90%. Well, I'm more than halfway done, I would say. The last 10% is a lot harder than 10% of the total. You can also see my progress kind of scrolling across the bottom there. So I have everything subdivided into categories. That total will be a little different though, because it doesn't take into account every item I need. It just takes into account every single... if I have the stack done or not. If that makes sense. How much magic rock candy? About... I think it's 390-ish. I can only get one per week, so it'll go really fast once I start sleeping. But I've only been just getting it once per week now. Although there wasn't time in the game where you could get it more than once per week. I just didn't have the prismatic shards back then to buy it all. Also, it was a very short-lived update. 1.4. I wonder what the difference in time was between 1.4 and 1.4.1. I can't remember, but it was at least like a week, I think, IRL. I have a bunch of prismatic shards that I could trade right now for magic rock candy, but you can only buy one per week. Let's try not to die. Is there any item that's not on the list? I'm only collecting stackable items. So for instance, like weapons and stuff, clothes don't stack, so those aren't on the list. But as far as I know, everything that can stack is on that list. Well, I guess not everything. Everything that you can obtain a stack of legitimately in the game is on the list. So there are some items that you can cheat in that stack, but I can't get more than one of them, so it doesn't matter. Like the Junimo cart thing and the Prairie King arcade boxes. Those technically stack, but you can never get more than one of them in game. Oh. I mean, the difficulty is pretty much where it is right now. Oh my gosh. I swear my health just shot down like crazy there. It's not going to get like more difficult. The remaining items are just tedious. Really. So it's not like a difficulty thing, it's like a time thing. Grandpa's statue. Technically speaking, yes. That one stacks and I don't have it on the list. I'm probably going to add it after 1.6. And then just eventually get it all. That's a good example. Have you had food? Like IRL? Yeah, I had a, This is what's left of my tortellini from about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, Statues of Endless Fortune. Yeah, I have 999 of them. The ones that cost $1 million each. Yeah, it took me forever daily grind. I actually just finished it like less than a week ago, IRL. It was like 2 weeks ago, IRL. Wait, how does time work? Maybe more than that. Yeah, I literally just finished that up. So yeah, we spent 1 billion gold on that. We've gotten about 1.5 billion gold total. And we don't need money anymore, thank goodness. Any money now is just going toward like buying bombs or food or anything else like that we need. The song is like very loud. Let's go to this one. Kind of hoping for Moonlight Jellies, considering that's the festival today. Oh, we'll take this. My man Todd, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Sorry, ever since BoJack, I can't say the name Todd normally. How are you doing today? Yeah, I've been using my Statues of Endless Fortune to get things like Iridium Bars and Diamonds and Omni Geodes until I didn't need them anymore. I'm all done with those now, thank goodness. Give me a Monster Floor. It's a habit. You had a friend that wouldn't... Trust me, I'll eat. Although not eating is probably pretty good for me. I could stand to lose the calories. That's what my name's from? Oh, perfect. Yeah, BoJack's one of my favorite shows. Honestly, it's for the best when I forget to eat. Because I eat more food than I need to. I've been skipping breakfast the last few days, mostly because I've just been sleeping in more than anything else. And honestly, I think it's been good for me. I'm not skipping meals so much, Ray. I'm eating enough food. Don't get me wrong. Just I wake up and it's already lunchtime. And I'm like, oh, I might as well just have lunch and dinner then. Todd is my favorite character on that show. Ooh, that's close. That's tough for me. Todd's pretty close. I think mine might be Diane. I feel like I see a lot of myself in Diane. Same with Todd, admittedly. Maybe even more so Todd. I do like Princess Carolyn a lot, too. Princess Carolyn. $15 million a week. Dang. I think that's more than I was ever making. That's so much. Ooh, yeah. I've been using my crystallariums for jade, for staircases. So those haven't been making me any money. I focused on starfruit wine, but I'm all done now, so I'm not making any more starfruit wine. You couldn't pay me to do it. I've seen so much. Oh, my monster musk ran out. Like, this floor is so empty. Alright, let me grab one more monster musk. What am I killing? That's unnecessary. Wait. I didn't expect it to go back in there. Or for... Oh. That's actually fine. I made 100 million last year because I wanted to finish last year. So at the end of year 36, I wanted to finish all my statues. I needed 100 more. So I really focused money. And I was able to do it. I had to sell some extra stuff to do it, though. You're on 27. Nice. It's rare that I see someone that far along. Collecting from the sheds. Oh, yeah. Anything that gives you more space. I mean, technically, radioactive ore farming is also up there. But you need the right quest for it. The right luck for it, I should say. Speaking of radioactive ore, don't need that. Yeah, radioactive ore farming is it's pretty strong. It's a little degen though. For max money runs, I totally get it. But if you're just trying to earn money, you don't have a time limit. It's kind of pointless, right? It's a little insane how much money you can get from it, though. Also, just iridium runs in Skull Cavern can earn a ton of money too, right? That's true. It is pretty chill. But it's very time consuming, right? What did Piano's days take? Like 8 hours when he was doing it? Something ridiculous like an 8-hour day. Because of, what am I doing? Go back to floor 2. I guess that's only if you go, like, full degen on it, though. I guess they're only good money, though, if you're good at them, right? Mermaid. Oh, Sal! Deconstructors in that yellow couch. Wait, what does that deconstruct again? I mean, technically everything in this game is free money. Once you have things set up. Crystallariums are also free money. Oh, it gives you cloth. Very cool. I mean, just having a shed full of rabbits also gives you cloth, right? I have more wool than I know what to do with. Because I want the rabbit's feet for gifting. Although I kind of don't really need that anymore either. I don't like taking that quest anymore because it's just time consuming. I do like how the life elixir heals you to full. I'm afraid it's going to get me killed. I think it already has, technically. Oh, dang it. It's 2. Yeah, there's some fun things you can do. Wait, what deconstructs into cloth? Oh, dress spinner, probably? It's, Field vessel's a little loud, isn't it? What are we deleting? 17 gold's not a big deal. Oh no, I passed out. What yeah, it's gotta be the dress spinner, right? That deconstructs into cloth. Try to figure out what item the idea it would have. Alright, unfortunately my inventory is full, but it is fall first, so we made it, and unfortunately, I gotta call it there. I'm about to go hang out with some friends, I got a chore to do or two, but I can send you somewhere very fun. I believe Mal is live with her birthday stream, so I think we're gonna go over there. I said Mel, not Mal. Mal hasn't been live for a while. Wait, is Mel live? See you later, Breezy. Yeah, Mal unfortunately has been taking a break from streaming, but we're good friends. But she needs a break, honestly. Good for her. I don't see Mel. Am I missing it? Did Mel already finish her stream? Huh. Yeah, there's actually 2 Mals in the Stardew community that both kind of do challenge runs. Oh yeah, I know Joe's live. So is Lee. I was kind of hoping to read into Mel because it's her birthday, but I don't see it. Oh well. I read Joe like 2 days ago. Lee's doing Haley. I kind of want to read into Joe anyways, though, for perfection. I'm sad Mel isn't live, though. I thought she was. Oh, well. That's fine. Joe's doing a perfection run, which is just endlessly fun. So y'all are going to have a great time over there. I'm unbiased. We'll read Lee. You know, you make a good point, honestly. I haven't rated Lee in a while. Yeah, let's raid Lee. You're totally right. Cool Haley route. Sounds good to me. All right. Raid's ready to go. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out tonight. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. It's my route. I knew you were biased. See you later, Mermaid. Daily Grind, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't think I thanked you, but welcome in. It's been cool to hear about your farm and everything. See you later. Bye, Breezy. Bye, Ray. Bye, Todd. Bye, Miri. See you later, Waffles. See you later, Milkshake. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. I had a great time streaming. I hope you had a great time lurking or hanging out or whatever you were doing. Bye, Sapling. Thanks so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with some Hollow Knight and then continuing this challenge on Saturday morning as well. All right. So see you all then. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone, and I'll see you all in the future. Raid message. Don't we have one? ! Raid or something? Someone do it. Perfect. Copy the second one if you're a non-sub. Copy the first one if you're a sub. I don't know why Pet's not. Oh, because Nightbot's not a sub. Perfect. Okay. All right. See you all, everyone. See you all in the future. Bye for now.
Middle, bottom. Top, middle, bottom. Top, middle, bottom. Top, middle, bottom. I died again. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Algo. Top, middle, bottom. Top, middle, bottom. Top, middle, bottom.